Okay, there we go. When I said I was having tech issues, I wasn't lying. OBS was not being very nice to me. Hello. Anyway, welcome in. Yippee! Thank you, Score. Enjoy Dragon Ball Legends. Yes, joking. Thank you, and thank you, Altrix, for the resub. Thank you. You've been stuck here for more than 2 years, but congrats on your official anniversary. And congrats on getting Fast Fi. Welcome in, Score. Welcome in, Ryu. Welcome in, Zinyo. Galvanized. Hello, hello. Hello, Sin. How are we? My life is complete. That's good. I'm good. Relatively. I took like a really hot shower. Um, because I was so sleepy. So I was like, I'm gonna take a shower and like refresh myself. So now I'm kind of awake. Not fully. I had like a slightly exhausting like last 2 days of the week. Welcome in, Necron. Congrats on your marriage. Congratulations. Hello. Yeah, I had a really chill like first 2 days of the week. And then the last 2 days was kind of extremely chaotic, and I was very tired. Because I was like in a meeting until like 5:30 p.m. or something, and I was like, let me go, let me be free. Oh, I ate a shit ton of rice with veggie soup and what is that? What is lumpiang? That sounds nice though, Sin. But yeah, congrats! I'm so happy for you. The pictures look so good. Maury, thank you for the resub.
Thank you, AJK. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Wait. Who did this?
Hey, you. Finally awake.
Score. I didn't say anything cursed. Why are you washing away everyone's memories? Wait, I'm gonna look it up. What the heck? What is this? Lumpiang? 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 Lumpiang Shanghai? Lumpiang Shanghai. Oh, who farted? Of course it's out. Oh, wait. Have I ever had these before? Wait, are these just spring rolls? Or are these not spring rolls? They look nice though. Same cold shower though, but I think I got paper cuts somehow since it hurts, but no blood. Paper cuts are the worst. Paper cuts are the worst form of injury. I hope it doesn't bother you too much. But welcome in, Maury. Thank you for the resub. Thanks for the hype train. I feel like this happens actually relatively frequently because I think you guys resub on very similar days. Thank you. Been together for 10 years and now she's my wife. Yeah! That's so cute. That's very cute. 10 years, wow. I'm awake, you're awake, but you're just eepy, so you're not awake. What you mean you didn't say anything cursed? You always say, I didn't say anything cursed this time. 100%. I've just been talking normally. The answer to who fought it is always gonna be Van. No, not me. Altrix. What you should have typed there is Altrix, Maury. What do you mean? Welcome in V3. Hello. Hello, Ninja. You are honorary first. You know what? Honorary first. I'll accept that. A full third of my life. I know. That's actually crazy when you think about it like that. A whole third of your life. That's amazing. Congratulations. Preemptive for whatever cursed things you are going to say. I never say anything cursed. For real, for real. I never say anything cursed. I'm so normal. I'm so demure. You know what I'm a bit sad about? I missed out on my dailies yesterday. Cause I had a office, like I had the office day, an office day, and then I stayed out for a family dinner, and then I got home at like 10 p.m. And then I was doing something for the whole night, essentially. Completely forgot to do my gacha games. So I have a monthly pass for Zenless, and I have a monthly pass for Honkai, although the Honkai one was free. Like the Honkai one, they just gave it to me. But I missed out on my daily pass for both those games, and I was like, frick. God damn it. And I realized this morning, and I was like, so normal, says the incest cannibal cake girl. Yeah, that's normal. Wait, since when was incest part of it? Wait, hold on, Maury. Since when was incest part of the... I don't think that has ever been part of the list. Hold up. Also, I think my VTube Studio lip syncing is fucked up. Let me fix that. There we go. Yeah, okay, there we go. Now it's fixed. I will stretch. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to call bullshit? No, there is no bullshit in this room. There's only facts and solid facts, and that's it. I thought you dropped Honkai. I kind of dropped Honkai, but they gave me a free monthly pass, so I was like, I guess I'll log in. I don't even do my dailies, I just log in and then log out. Let me. What did I walk? Oh, hello, Nova. Welcome in. Welcome in. You did not walk into anything. We are talking about a very normal topic at all. Sorry. We're talking about something very normal that is not incest. Don't worry about it. Oh, it's because of the family tree? You know what? Understandable. You have given me evidence. You know what? Understandable. Okay. Is the fish not working? Is Twitch cooked? Hold on, let me check if I have. Am I not connected to Twitch? I don't think it's connected to... Why did everything disconnect? Wait, hold on. It's because my fish isn't connected to Twitch. When did it disconnect? The fuck? I'm so confused. The fact you just took it at face value, Alex. I still haven't fixed that. I have a whole cup of hot water because it's so cold. It is so fracking cold. What is that? It's a spray bottle. Let me fix the fishing. Hold on. Let me fix fish. Twitch was totally scuffed yesterday. Well, I'm glad I didn't stream yesterday. Okay, let me connect to Twitch. Authorizing. Alright. And then chat command. Okay, it should work now. It should work. Phishing should be fixed. He's gaslighting us about the family tree. No, I acknowledge a family tree exists and is a completely valid family tree. And it is 100% true. Oh, thank you for the lurkies. Thank you. So what exactly... Oh, there we go. It works! So what exactly happened to Twitch? I saw something about Twitch having, like, issues, but I didn't look into it. I'm so cooked. The worst thing about like having like not getting to log off early, your family tree is also 100% illegal depending on the country you're in. Well, it's not illegal in my country, so it's fine. Whatever my country is. But the yeah, oh my god. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, redeems and commands were not working. Twitch didn't differentiate VIPs from normal viewers. People couldn't log in. Completely borked. Oh no. Twitch is burning. Oh no. At least they fixed it. What would I do if Twitch like completely died one day? I've actually never thought about it. I don't even know if I want to like switch to YouTube. Like, am I bothered? I mean, technically I could. Theoretically, I could just switch to YouTube, be a kick shot. I don't want to be a kick. Wait, is Kick actually a good platform? Genuine question: is Kick a good platform? But my sub streak. But at least your sub streak would end when Twitch ended, you know. Hopefully YouTube keeps getting better. They've been finally doing changes to chat. Ooh. See, the only reason I genuinely like Twitch better is just the chat interaction's so much more fun. And I think a lot of tools are like catered to Twitch. Like they're kind of designed for Twitch. Like Twitch kind of is like the streaming platform at the moment. So I'm like, I know some people are like, oh, yeah, YouTube is like kind of better because like the whole partner program's like it's technically better in terms of the revenue split and everything, but I'm like, but it's so easy to set up on Twitch. Like it's so accessible. It's nice. Or Bilibili. I have never thought about streaming to Bilibili. Is Bilibili actually like a popular streaming? I guess it would be for China. The viewers are weird. Oh, okay. I only ever hear about Kick when it comes to like problematic streamers getting like called out or like getting on the news for doing problematic things. Like I hear like, oh, what was it, that guy, that Kick streamer who like crashed his car live? Was that a Twitch or a Kick streamer? And then there was like another guy like I think relatively recently that like also was being very problematic on Kick. Don't know about the actual platform, but I know that all shit has stream on Kick. Yeah, see, I've heard things. Kick has like its own special reputation, I guess. Streamer, not gonna lie, I prefer YouTube. Easier, less lag for whatever reason. Chrome being biased, maybe. Maybe. I actually do think like stream quality on YouTube is generally better. I don't know why. I think it's just maybe the servers that they use. Um but I find that YouTube actually has a bigger delay than Twitch. I don't know, for me at least. The lag, like the stream delay on YouTube is like a few more seconds. Hello, Jorosu. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome. We're just yapping about whatever at the moment. I don't know what I want to play tonight. So I'm just gonna yap until I figure that out. Because I have a lot of options. I just don't particularly feel like any of them. You know? Like this morning, I was like, maybe I'll play Hollow Knight. And then like right now I'm so sleepy that I feel like if I tried to play Hollow Knight, I'll just get stuck on like 2 platforms. So I'm like, maybe I shouldn't. But I'm like, should I play Zenless for the 3rd week in a row? But I also don't like. I'm like, I don't know. And I have like 2 other games that I was thinking of playing, and I was like, I don't know. I'll figure it out. There's also Persona 5 Strikers that I need to pick up again. Stream on Facebook Live? You know, I actually used to. stream, like not actively, but like I used to do streams on Facebook when like lives were like first introduced. I used to do Instagram lives as well. Whenever I did like cosplay photo shoots, I'd do like an Instagram live. Um, that was probably like my first experience like yapping to people, I think. But it was mostly, I think it was like mostly friends that I was yapping to. But yeah, we'd be at like cosplay photo shoots and I'd just like open Instagram live and like friends would hop in and we'd like just talk. It was pretty cool. And at one time I think like I was in Malaysia, I think. Um and like I sat down with a friend and I just like opened Instagram live and literally just sat there and yapped for like 30 minutes. Jack DeHo. Oh yeah, that guy. Man's crashed his car on stream. I just remember seeing that. YouTube is great for streaming, bad for growth, and bad for chatting. Yeah, like if we could shuffle YouTube's like quality to Twitch, but keep all of Twitch's functions, that would be perfect. Legitimately, that would be so good. Twitch just has like I also think Twitch is maybe less good with like filtering bots as well. I'm actually not sure. YouTube's hard for smaller streamer for exposure. Yeah, because YouTube's not made for streaming. If they had a dedicated section of the platform that was for streaming, it would be nicer. But they don't. And I find that so strange. Like I find it weird that they don't try and capitalize on like streaming as much as they should. Because I feel like if they did, they would eventually win over Twitch. Like they have the resources for it. And like they have the like quote unquote better revenue, like, you know, partner program. It is harder to get started, I think, on YouTube though, just because they don't have like a dedicated tab. You know how you open Twitch and sometimes you get recommended like, you know, small streamers or like streamers who are playing games you like. Like they don't have a dedicated section of the site for that. So, ooh, Avid. Do I have this in my playlist? Oh, it is. Okay. Maybe you'll get Reaper and play with us. Ah. I should try Reaper. I know my friend's been playing Reaper. I just haven't actually I don't have the game. And I have so much stuff to buy over the next month that I'm a bit reluctant to spend money at the moment. And like I also Persona 4 wait, what was it? It's not rewind. Wait, what's the Persona 4 remake called? Persona 4 re Wait, why is my chat not loading? Wait, hold up. Why is my chat not working? I have to watch my own. Wait, hold on. I have to watch my own preview. There we go. Revival. Right, yeah, Persona 4 Revival. I think that's gonna cost me like $100. If looking at how much Persona 3 Reload costed, I think it's gonna cost $100. And as the you know, the sheep I am to Persona, I'm gonna buy it. I cannot not buy it. Like I want to play Persona 4 remake like on launch. So I'm gonna buy that shit. But although I guess that's not gonna come out until like next year though. But I know I'm gonna buy it when it comes out. I have also finished 2.0. I finished it yesterday, I think. I got kind of like way too into a the like management mini game, so I kind of got distracted from the main story. It keeps recommending popular streamers with 10k CCV, random esports from countries or games I have no interest in, or Indian women singing to Bollywood. Honestly, number 3 sounds kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Number 2 sounds kind of a good time, honestly. You're yapping for only 30 minutes. Look, back then I was not as experienced as with yapping. Okay, yapping is like a skill, okay? Yapping is a skill, I think. I don't know. I feel like it's a skill. Again, I was a kid who could not even bring herself to ask for ketchup at McDonald's when I was young, okay? Like, talking is not a skill. I mean, talking does not come naturally to me. I was like, if you look at my like personality quizzes, my introversion is like almost maxed. I'm maybe like 80% introverted. I'm getting petted. Wish I came up with this name Sin Murasaki when I started to leave a footprint on the internet so the people I know now if I ever went to the old channels. I'm glad my old username has been wiped. I don't think I want anyone to know my old YouTube. I mean, my old Actually, is it my old? It's not my YouTube username anymore, but my old fanfiction username. Funny because YouTube has a lot of bigger streamers around too. I mean, a lot of people I think start on Twitch, get big on Twitch, and then switch to YouTube, and then take most of their audience with them. Would it really feel like vanilla stream without the occasional Twitch scuff? That's true. My internet hasn't fucked up recently though. Like my internet has been okay. I probably jinxed it. Watch as it dies tonight. But it's been surprisingly okay. So I haven't had scuff in a little bit, relatively speaking. Probably down to expensive streaming. Sorry, expensive, and YouTube already doesn't pull a profit. Neither YouTube nor Twitch is earning a profit. Oh, that's true. I mean, that's why YouTube's introducing that YouTube Premium with ads, and you're like, what the fuck? What is the point? You're here to skip ads. Usually, the whole point of getting YouTube Premium is to skip ads. Why are you introducing me an ad version of YouTube Premium? Like, what is wrong with you? Hello, Raspberry. Welcome in. Thanks for the check-in. Borderlands 4 is going to be $80 for standard edition, I believe. Borderlands 4 is looking rough, especially with that new TOS stuff. Isn't that why people were like calling out that they made Borderlands 2 free? But then the TOS stuff was like really like shady and dodgy, and they were like, oh, that's why they made it free. Or something like that. I saw something like that. I need to do 2.0. I only got to the part where you go into the hollow with Fufu. Ah. There's multiple instances of that. So I actually don't know where you're up to. But I did finish 2.0. So technically if I played now, you wouldn't have to worry about spoilers because I wouldn't be doing main story. I was the opposite. I wouldn't shut up as a kid. Now I hate having to talk to people. You used up your social battery from a young age. Yeah, freaking sucks. Gearbox saw the whole Helldivers PlayStation account shitstorm and went, hold my beer. Why can't game companies learn from each other? Seriously. Like, honestly, I actually am surprised at how, not to bring like WoW comparisons into chat, but like I was surprised at how Kuro Games did the anniversary. I thought that with, you know, with hindsight and knowledge of how badly people reacted to like Genshin's anniversaries, they would be a little bit more generous. Like they were generous, but like they could have been way more generous, and I don't actually understand why they weren't, because you saw what happened, right? Like people were mad. I'm just like, man, they had like 4 years to figure out how to do an anniversary, and they still couldn't like put in like a selector, really. I'm glad ZZZ like got it down pat though. Good job, ZZZ. I appreciate ZZZ. So remember that there was a YouTube short stream and it's Japanese mom's sleeping stream with her 2 kids, and I don't know why I was so offended I reported the channel and blocked it. That just sounds weird. That's just a weird stream. Why would you stream your kids sleeping? I don't know. Like putting children online as content is just weird. Yeah, I think just putting your own children online as part of your content is just like if they accidentally walk onto camera, sure, okay, you can't really like avoid that. But if you're purposely using your children for content, I think it's a really it's kind of unethical because they can't give consent at that age, you know? Which is why family vlog channels are really like they give me the ick. Like family vlog channels are just icky for me because like yeah, the children literally have like no choice and like they have no say in the matter. And like what does it feel like to grow up with a camera in your face? Like that would be so stressful. Have you moved yet? I have not. I actually made a like short announcement on Discord earlier. Move date hasn't been decided yet because the house is delayed. So we're not actually moving yet, even though like I started packing and we started like dismantling like furniture. I no longer have my bed. I have my mattress. I just don't have my bed anymore. I'm currently sleeping on the floor but still on my mattress. But yeah, my bed's gone. We've dismantled like a bunch of furniture. Um, and so we're like in this weird limbo where like we're not moving yet, so I still have access to like everything that I use. Like, you know, my PC and everything. This I haven't packed any of that away yet. But we also don't know when we're moving because we don't know when the house is ready. Um, so I'm actually going on a trip. Welcome in, patron. Welcome, welcome. I'm going on a trip in like 10 days, which is why I'm taking a break. Just like a few days. I'm going on a trip for like 4 or 5 days. So yeah, I'll be away for a week essentially. And then if I happen to be moving like the week after, then I'll probably just take like a break while while we move, while my like PC set up, and things like that. But I don't exactly know when that's happening yet. So everything's a bit uncertain. Everything's very uncertain at the moment. So I'm just gonna like play it by ear. It does mean that like yeah, I might just suddenly be go on a break and stop streaming for a little bit. I wouldn't be able to provide any like advance warning, but well, it is how it is. This is what moving is like. But yeah, hopefully it won't be away for too long though. It's just like yeah, I'll be away for 1 week. And then if it happens that I'm moving in the next like few weeks as well, and it like the timing is approximately the same, then I might disappear for more than 1 week. And then once my PC and everything is set up again and I have internet and everything, I also bought myself a monitor because it was subsidized. And then once everything's like set up again, I will resume, and hopefully after that it'll be like as per usual, like once to twice a week kind of schedule. So hopefully June is so cooked though. My June schedule is actually so cooked. Like I have no weekends free. I've got like 2 live shows that I'm watching that I've been like anticipating for a very long time. I've got 4 birthdays. And I've got like work events, and I'm like, oh my god, it's so busy. uh Speaking of Kuro games, I'm addicted to Punishing Grey Raven recently. Got a prep for the upcoming D. Ooh, I've had PGR is pretty fun, yeah. But also, sorry, I just scrolled up. But yes, they're adding a new tier to YouTube Premium that like puts ads back in essentially in like shorts and stuff. And I'm like, all right, okay, man. Also, hello, Wills. Sorry, I missed you as well. I was just yapping about moving, but hello, welcome. Um, dun 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 dun. So glad we got Larry and Fat Shark, Arrowhead, and so on, because all the AA companies really suck by this point. Well, I heard the success of Expedition 33 really like puts things into perspective for the AAA companies. Like truly, I really hope. Weird thing about MiHoYo is that they gave Honkai Impact all the good stuff, but neglected for Genshin. Genshin is their cash cow to fund Honkai. That's what I think at this point. Genshin is just ow. Hello, Lime. Welcome in. Genshin is the cash cow, and it's like Genshin's basically the sugar daddy to Honkai Impact 3. But I still play it because I am again I'm a sheep. All family channels on YouTube is icky as hell. Most of them always turn out to have major skeletons in the closet. I actually heard. Wait, do you remember Daddy 05? It's worse when it isn't forced. The cycle was filming legit. Oh, that's actually so disturbing. Oh my god. Bro, I've watched DeFranco for years. The whole saga was damn crazy. I actually don't know that one in detail. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. Like, I won't look into it now, but I'll look into it. But like, I saw some kids talk about like their experiences being on a family vlog channel. Now that they're like, you know, teenagers, and like more grown up, it's actually traumatizing. Like having a camera shoved in your face. Like, imagine like hurting. Like, imagine getting hurt. And like your mom's first reaction is not to be like worried or, you know, trying to comfort you, but rather take out her camera and film you. Like, that would be so. I cannot imagine that. Like, that is just. Oh, man. Donate for Vanny's bed. It's okay. I do have a new bed. It's just we're not gonna like. Oh wait, did Infinity Nikki update? Oh shit! I didn't even realize. But no. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh, but yeah, I do have a new bed. It's just we're not gonna get it delivered like until after we move. So I just gotta deal with not having a bed for the next few weeks. Work events on a week. Oh no, my work events are on a weekday, but it's like late in the day weekday. Like it's like 5 p.m. Like sometimes I'm like, what if I just went home? But then it's like, you know, like you start at a new company and you feel like a little obligated to like socialize at least for the first few months. And then you can start like, you know, disappearing. But like you kind of have to socialize a little bit at the beginning because you gotta make a good impression. Welcome in, Ezu. Waifus and punishing are so good. I'm obsessed with Lucia. That's good. I literally cannot afford to play any more gacha games. I have too many, and I'm scared to start more because I know Arknight's Enfield is coming, and I'm like, that's another one I'm adding to the list, and I'm like, ugh, I'm afraid. I'm scared. I saw a poor teenager on Reddit asking for help. Their family moved them away from everything because they wanted to start a van life vlog. I've seen those vlogs. Yippee! Thank you, Score. Hello, Infame. Welcome. My day has been alright. It's cold. I finished work later than I wanted to. I wanted to take a nap, and then I didn't actually take a nap, so I was so sleepy, so I took a shower instead. Now I'm warm because I'm in my udi. I'm like curled up in my udi right now, like knees tucked up to my chest, hot water in hand, like I'm so ready to go to sleep. I've seen the van vlogs. Like, you look at. Oh my god! You know what? You know what the worst thing about those van vlogs, like van life vlogs, are? Is that they have the caravan, and they give their kids like a tiny little section of like a bunk in the van, and then the parents have a whole ass ensuite room in the damn van, and you're like, bro, can you like share some space with your children? Like, holy crap. Anyway, I hope if anyone ever like if I ever meet anyone and they're like, oh, I run a family vlog channel, I will instantly just like walk away probably. Like I just don't approve of any of them. Reminds me of a skit I saw on Instagram about someone getting into a bike accident and how different generations react, with this generation taking out their phones and filming themselves. Yeah. Technically, if there is a conflict on the street, it could help to film it because then you have evidence, if anything happens. But sometimes the bystander effect is insane. Like actually crazy. Bystander effect is like getting worse every day. But also, good morning, Ezu. I hope you had an amazing nap. That sounds like a great time. I wish I got to sleep for 3 hours. Started PGR to get alpha and the skin didn't. I did get everything and I uninstalled after. Ah, that's nice, Sin. I've done that before. I install a gacha, roll for the card I want, and then I uninstall after. Feeling lazy to get outside today, but yesterday, on the other hand, did a little street racing with my cruiser bike, doing casual dash on my home street course. Ooh, that sounds fun. It's too cold for me to go outside. I haven't touched grass in like 4 days. Actually, no, I went to the office, but I don't think going to the office technically counts as touching grass. Because I don't think I touched grass at any point on my journey. Yeah, I don't actually touch grass on any point of my like work journey, so that doesn't count. Yeah, I haven't touched grass in a while. How's it going, Queen Nugget? I'm a queen? Oh my god, what? Oh my god, the hormones? Thank you for checking in. I can only play one gacha. When I want to follow other ones, it's what streamers are for. You know what? That's smart. That's very smart. I should do that, but I don't. Meanwhile, I play like 6 gachas. Ah. Reminds me of the mother who made her kids sleep on the floor while she had a king-size bed. Ugh. Gross. That's not what children are for. Children are your responsibility, not content. Imagine being 17 years old getting yanked away from friends and network just because mommy and daddy wanted to be YouTube famous. I'd become the most impossible teen in seconds. I would just leave. I think if that happened to me as a teenager, I would just leave. I think at that point, my relationship with my family would not be like, you know, good enough that I have any incentive to want to stay, except for like finances, obviously. How you doing, Bahoma? I'm just yapping because I don't know what I don't know what I want to play. So I still don't know what I want to play. So we're just gonna keep yapping. Curious, what's cold for you? Also what? Oh wait, no, we have to wait until I upside down before the comfy sweater pops up. Cold is probably like 5 degrees. I think for me is what's really cold. Maybe like less than 10 is kind of like defined as cold for me. I think less than 10 degrees is usually relatively cold. Like I can manage, but it's cold. And then like when it gets to like 5 or under is when I start like needing scarves and like really needing like or wanting to wear gloves, or else I will like feel like I'm really cold. And then I think like 0 and like -1 is when, even with coats and scarves and everything, I'm still cold. Like that's kind of my definition. Like I think 0 is basically where like I have all my like coats and everything, but I still think it's kind of cold. Whereas like 5 to 10 is like I'm cold, but as long as I'm wearing the right clothes, I'll manage. I also did become Spider-Woman because I'm Australian, and all Australians are spiders. Did you watch the Skirk vid? I did. I did watch a Skirk vid. Did they just drop like Teyvat lore in that animation. Doing great. Stuck in your wife's dungeon, so I'll be going. You're not stuck in her dungeon. You willingly volunteered yourself for Homer. Don't put the blame onto my wife. My wife is innocent, okay? Why just chatting when you can just yapping? If just yapping existed as a category, I would use it. 100% I would use it. That's fair. I was half expecting 15 degrees or something. No, 15 is actually a pretty nice, like it's pretty nice for me. I actually quite like 15 to 20. Like that range is really good for me. Because it's not too cold, but it's like cool enough that I can like bring out some of like my cute long sleeve shirts and not feel like it's too warm either. 22 degrees up here in the cold north today. 22? What's warm for me? 22 is not cold, excuse me. What's warm? I'd say above. It depends on humidity, actually. If it's not humid, I can usually like withstand a lot more heat. But I would say like 27 onwards, like 27 and above is considered like, ugh, it's hot. Like not hot, but like into the uncomfortable range. There was a kid in my high school that ran away from home to live in a caravan. At least he didn't have assholes streaming it. Yeah, I mean, doing it by yourself, completely valid. Some people thrive on traveling and like backpacking, and that's completely understandable. But yeah, not when you're forcefully made to do it because your parents want to be like famous on YouTube. Welcome in, Sen. Hello. Man, it's 24 degrees here right now. It's 4 a.m. Do you have a fan, Vi? I used to like have a fan blowing in my face, trying to sleep because I can't sleep when my feet are cold. I have AC on. Okay, that's good. I cannot stand it when sorry, the other way around. I cannot stand it when my feet are warm. Like I need my feet to be cold actually. I said it the other way earlier, but if my feet are too warm, I can't sleep. I'm not kidding. Like once I was but also enjoy lurking, Sen. Thank you, thank you. Once I was sleeping with like I was like having a sleepover over with friends, and we were sharing like I think a king bed. Yeah, we were sharing a king bed, and it was one blanket with between the three of us, which it's big enough. Like the blanket itself is big enough. But because I was sleeping in the middle, I couldn't stick my feet out of the blanket. So my feet were stuck under the blanket and I could not sleep because my feet were too warm. And I was like, help, I can't sleep. I'm too warm. I had to climb out of the blanket completely and just sleep on top of the blanket with like a jacket as my blanket because I just couldn't stand it. I couldn't stand it. I needed my feet to be cold. Especially in summer. Like, I could just like point my fan at my feet and be okay with that. If it's not like super duper like sweaty hot. It's been 17 to 20 degrees for me, but also been pouring rain the last couple of weeks too. That's kind of the same for Australia until the recent like week. It literally got cold like all of a sudden over the past week. Like the weather was really nice for like 2 weeks, although it was raining. And then suddenly it's just like, what the fuck? Winter arrived. Winter has come. It June came and winter came with it. I trade you feet. Mine are always cold. Oh, please. Give me your feet. I want your cold feet. Let me eat them. I just lived through 8 months of autumn. I'm keeping it. I like relative warmth. I don't like I don't like it when it's hot. I'm sleeping in just gym shorts right now, no blanket or anything. Too damn hot for anything more. Yeah, valid. I think I had my like fan on like 24/7 when it was summer. Like legit, my ceiling fan did not turn up.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
I did not say that. Wait, did I? I did say that. You know what? I'll earn that. Sure. Okay. You said many cut. No, I didn't. I'm just saying. It was offered to me, so I took it. I always mean to buy a fan for summer, but I always forget. I don't think I could live through Australian summer without an air conditioner. Once upon a time, I did that, and it was the worst summer of my life. Literally. It was so horrible. We bought this like fan where you could put ice in to make cold air. I was refilling that shit. I think I wasted a lot of water, but I was refilling that like non-stop. I'm pretty sure I'd just be a sad puddle on the floor if I had to live through the Aussie summer. You should try, Necron. Come to Australia for your honey. Actually, no, you can't. It's winter right now. Come to Australia in December for your honeymoon. Aussie summer's so free. Okay, thankfully we get like dry summer. We don't get humid summers, so it's actually relatively better than like Asian summers. Because summers in Asia are really horrible. Like I lived through like summer in Hong Kong and I was like, damn, because you sweat the moment you walk outside and like what the hell? The shopping centers are blasting air cons as well, so you can catch a cold really easily because you're walking into a really cold place with like a layer of sweat essentially. What's the hottest it gets in Australia? Like 42 degrees, I think, ish. We usually peak at like 40. 40 something. Ah, welcome in. Lone Laney, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Australian houses are not made for temperature. Yeah. Also, welcome in, Rye. It is hot girl. No, it's cold girl winter right now. It is cold. It's cold. Brr. We don't get humid summer stuff. We no, our summers are not humid compared to a lot of other countries. Outrix, trust me. Have you been to like an Asian country, like a Southeast Asian country in summer? It's bad. It's bad. Like it might be 28 degrees, but it's worse than like a dry 40, man. Trust me. At least with a dry 40, you can just stand in the shade. I agree with this. I'm in China right now. I'm sweating. Oh, V! I hope you're enjoying China. It's so humid. Yeah, it's the humidity. It gets you. Like you look at the weather forecast. You're like, oh yeah, it's only 28. And the moment you walk outside, you walk out of your hotel and you just start sweating. And then whatever, like I guess like there is like airism that you can use for like Uniqlo, but like whatever clothes you're wearing, you gotta wash that in one day because you like by the end of the day it would be so soaked in sweat that like it's kind of like you know you don't really want to wear it again. Whereas like summer, if you have an umbrella, it already helps a lot. Like having a UV umbrella on hand in Australia actually just like it makes a massive difference. But yeah, like Australian summers numerically sound bad, but they're definitely not the worst in terms of summers. They just seem bad because we go all the way to 40s. I remember being in Japan in April and it was only like 15 degrees, but it felt like 25. Yeah, exactly. I was in Japan, I think, in September. Oh my god, it was warm. Hot damn. I was like, why is it it's freaking like quote unquote autumn. Why is it so hot? Want some extra degrees? We hit 50 here. I don't know how you survive fire. 50 is crazy. 50 you could bake like a cake almost. When is swimsuit Vanny art? I have actually never imagined what like swimsuit Vanny would look like. To be honest. Unless you're in Queensland, even Brisbane summers can be absolutely miserable with humidity. Then again, climate change. The last few years have been cooler. Yeah. I guess it is getting a little bit more humid than I'm used to, but it's still relatively okay. I think it helps that when I'm in Australia usually, I don't go outside in summer if it's really hot. Which probably helps because usually when I'm on trips and when I'm going overseas, even if it is hot outside, I still go out, which probably doesn't help. But yeah, humidity is definitely not the worst here. Like we do have relatively dry summers most of the time. Not to mention being brutally attacked by mozzies. Oh my god, I was in China like in September last year, and bro, the mozzies. Oh my god, I used so much mozzie spray and I still got bit, and I was like, excuse me, what the frick? This is supposed to work. Why are they still biting me? You could not stand still for like a minute without like having like a mozzie like trying to like bite you, and I was like, I was essentially walking around and like you know doing touristy things, but the whole time like shaking my legs as I walked. Shaking my legs like a madman. I'm in Chengdu and it's actually not that bad. I don't know why it's like 100 degrees Fahrenheit, but it's not that bad. Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. That's good. Take it. You know, if it's not bad, just enjoy it. Unless you're in Cooper P. Wait, where is that? Wait, swimsuit Vanny. I could do that real quick right now. I'll try. No, enjoy your trip, V. Enjoy it. You can put that in the backlog. Should get swimsuit art done in December to Feb, just so we have Aussie summer art. Maybe. If I feel like it, maybe. Man, we have humid summers every year. I'm saying they're not as humid as Southeast Asian summers, okay, Altrex? I know our summers are sometimes humid. They're just not as humid, okay? Me too. I got like 10. You got 10 bites? Oh no, V. Do you have that really nice like Mozzie bite relief thing that you can buy from pharmacies? I highly recommend it if you can find it. You should be able to find it because like it's a Japanese brand, but you should be able to find it in like Asian pharmacies. Um, but it's like it's really good because like you kind of like smear it over your mozzie bite, and the itchiness like kind of fades because it kind of has like a cooling effect, so it kind of makes the itch disappear. Um, Let me see if I can find the let's see, mosquito bite Japan brand, I guess. Oh yeah, it's this one. Anti-itch lotion. Okay, there we go. So I actually use, I'm gonna bring up an image because this is my favorite thing. Like I bring this to every trip because it has saved my life like many, many times. It is this one. This is really good. You literally just like dab it, like you kind of rub it over your mozzie bite, and it has a really nice cooling effect. So if you like, especially when you can't sleep, like especially when it's itching and you can't sleep, you use this, and I usually like the itch kind of like disappears um after like 10 minutes or so, which so it's really nice. Anyway, highly recommend this brand. I'm not sponsored. Not sponsored at all, but this is a good brand. It's Una Cool. Like, yeah, it's what Lone Laney said. Una Cool. Una Cool, like insect lotion, I think it's called, or like insect something. Or you could like screenshot what's on screen and do a Google image search, and it should probably pop up. But yes, highly recommend. Clearly, Chinese mozzie's like Aussies more. You're a foreign delicacy. What about something about our you know, about being upside down really gets those mozzies going, huh? It's called Kuba Pedi, but you don't know about Kuba Pedi. I have no idea who the heck that is. Sorry, I'm like very uncultured. When you build your town around opal mining, but the opal mines are in a completely barren desert, so all the houses need to be underground. What's the context of that? Also, I need to give me a second. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. I use it for headaches and soreness too. Ah, I have like this Chinese oil that you rub onto your tummy if you're getting a stomach ache. I think that also works really well. I don't actually know what that oil is called, but it's like a really tiny. I'm describing Kuba. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, now I'm understanding what Wills was saying. Okay. He's literally in the freaking outback. There's a lot of like Chinese slash Asian medicine that just. Oh yeah, it's white flower oil. That's what it is. Yeah, that shit is amazing. Instant relief, man. You ever have a stomach ache, or like your stomach feels like uncomfortable? Just use white flower oil. Instant relief. Oh, so good. Oh, ads. Ads. All right. We're just yapping anyway. It's fine. I'm just gonna drink water. Frick, I still don't know what I want to play. Should I just do ZZZ? Should I just play ZZZ and do my side quests? I guess I could just do that. Because I'm just gonna yap anyway. And I'm way too sleepy to play Hollow Knight. I legitimately was gonna play Hollow Knight. I was so determined to play Hollow Knight today. But I was just, at this moment, I'm just like, I don't think I can concentrate. If you go out in the summer there, the sun will literally kill you in 10 minutes. Where is this place? Although there's also there's ads. I'll wait a little bit. Sure. What do you mean sure? I was legitimately planning to play Hollow Knight. I was so determined to play Hollow Knight. And then it didn't. It just the fates, the world, the universe did not align. Cuz work was let's just imagine this. I think it's a common occurrence for a lot of people, but imagine being stuck in a call that is absolutely pointless for like half an hour at the end of a Friday at 5 p.m. Like, oh my god. I could have napped. I really could have napped. But no, I was in a freaking call that had nothing to do with me. More time for yippies. You've been a lot of those, dude. Girl, it's once a day at 4:30 p.m. That particular like call is scheduled at 4:30 p.m. every day. At least it's only for like it's until like early next. Like, it's not permanent, but I thanks for spraying. But bro, it has been painful. It has been so painful. And they keep going over time. Also, thank you, Ether Abyss Prince. Ether. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, it has been genuinely like none of them have finished on time ever. Like on paper it says it finishes at 5, but it actually welcome back from ads everyone. It actually does not finish until 5:30. And I'm just like welcome in. The abyss is here indeed. Welcome in. Welcome. The abyss is here, but this is not exactly the abyss. I wouldn't call this the abyss. It's just a basement. But man, on a Friday afternoon, what a pain. I'm glad that's over, but I think that kind of like it made me really tired. And then I just and then I made mushroom soup for dinner. I made really good mushroom. Oh my god, mushroom soup. My mushroom soup slaps. I'm actually really proud of my own mushroom soup. Like I think I'm a pro at it now. It's also really easy. Anyway, I made mushroom soup. So I did that. And then I tried to take a nap. Didn't actually take a nap because I ended up just like doing stretches instead. And then I had to go back to continue making my mushroom soup. And I had dinner. So I didn't end up sleeping. Ad for live action Snow White remake, acting like I haven't heard the month's worth of terrible Did you get an ad for it? I mean, in the grand scheme of remakes, I don't think it's the worst one out there. To be honest. It's not the worst remake out there. I think there are worse remakes. Like Pinocchio is my vote for the worst remake. Wait, what are the meetings for? The meetings also, for context, I'm talking about like this like work meeting I've been stuck in for the past few days, like every day at 4:30 p.m. Anyway, the meetings are to like discuss. I don't want to obviously disclose too much about the specifics, but it's to discuss like this. It's like a piece of work that's being done that has a deadline, and it's the deadline I think is like next Wednesday essentially. So every day there is like a catch up to talk about it, but the discussions are so chaotic because there's no one leading the discussion, and it's like a bunch of like senior. Like I described the situation as like it's just way too many cooks in the kitchen. People are just talking and yapping and not doing anything, and then the discussion goes nowhere. Like literally yesterday, two of them, I was sitting there like just listening in, and two of them were freaking discussing how like a specific graphic needed to look like, and they were arguing over like, oh, I like the previous version of this graphic. Like the content didn't change. It was literally just a visual presentation. And I was just sitting here like, do we have to talk about this now? Like, really? By the way, you've seen the Genshin weapon skins? They look pretty, but also, like, apparently they expire every patch. Like, you have to get it again because it's from the end game. I don't particularly mind it because, like, it kind of gives you incentive to do the end game. But we'll see how it is. It does look really nice though. Like the skins do look pretty. And I'm not too fussed about the whole like animation versus no animation thing. Freak, why am I in the modern human realm? I don't know how you made it here, Ether. If you fell through the sky, maybe. But your sister's not here. I'm sorry. You yuck. You have such. I don't approve of your taste buds, Altrix. I think you need to get better taste buds. Fanny eating her wall mold. Hey, mold is technically edible. Literally, that's how cheese happened. It's fine. You should take the lead, be the alpha. See, I would if I wasn't like the most junior person in the team. Literally, like, I ain't talking. I don't want to talk. I don't want attention. I got pudding and hot chocolate. Oh my god, hot chocolate? Oh, that sounds delicious. Yoimi are finally no longer dripless. Hell yeah. I miss Yoimiya. I'm actually kind of keen for the Genshin update. When is it happening? Next Wednesday? I think it's next Wednesday, right? Which is the 18th? 18th of June? I don't envy your day job, I just couldn't with pointless meetings. It could be worse. Honestly, I think it's just this particular thing that we're doing that's pissing me off. Like, it has been pretty okay up until now. But yeah, it was. I was just like ranting about it to like one of the other people that were also stuck in there. Man, it is what it is. But you know, you gotta deal with this once in a while. But hopefully, it's not gonna happen again. I think today might have been the last day I have to deal with it. So, fingers crossed. But yeah, see, when I woke up this morning, I was very determined to be like, I'm gonna make progress in Hollow Knight tonight. Not anymore. Get better taste in anime, man. Then I refuse because my taste is already peak. I can't improve my taste because it's already peak. Yeah, sometimes speaking up means you'll have more on your plate. Exactly. Exactly. You do well, and your reward is getting more work. I actually hate that. Like, I don't think it's even on purpose sometimes, but like, the fact that like finishing your work, you know, ahead of schedule and like efficiently means you just end up getting more work is crazy. Like, this is why people don't give their like don't put 100% into their work anymore because there's no point. Just do literally not the bare minimum, like do a little bit above the bare minimum so you can get like bonuses and stuff. But like just yeah, literally just there's no point going all in because you'll just burn yourself out. Which is kind of like the sad reality of employment in this day and age. But hey, it is what it is. Capitalism. Wednesday, Tuesday for NA, yeah. Yeah. Oh, maybe I'll stream Genshin next week. I'm just gonna turn into a gacha game streamer again. Not that I was not already a gacha game streamer, but my streams are gonna just be Hoyoverse games again. You ever had chicken with mint ice cream? No, but that actually sounds really interesting. Also, John Lennon is in chat. Hello? Welcome in. I have never... Chicken with mint ice cream. I feel like that could taste really good. It would be very unique, but it would be actually decent. In my opinion. That's why I take a week's worth of work, finish in a day, and nap for 3 days and then turn it in. That's... That's what I do too. Someone's like, can you help me do this like whatever task? And I'm like, sure. And then I do it in like 10 minutes. But then I make it seem like it's gonna take an hour, like relatively. They're like, oh, like when do you think you can get this done? And I'm like, in my head, I'm like, yeah, I could probably just get this done in 5 minutes. Like it's so easy. Literally, like the thing that you're like that you're having trouble with, it's just one formula. But I'm like, I'll get it to you maybe check back in an hour. And they're like, sure. I'm like, cool. and then I do it in 5 minutes and then I play games. It goes hard? Oh, interesting. I don't tend to eat mint ice cream. But if I ever have the chance to try it, maybe I will. Used to be an MMO. I did used to be an MMO. I did used to be an MMO streamer. I went from MMO to yippee. Thanks, Scorp. I went from MMO to what? Ace Attorney to MMO again, and then variety, and then gachas. I kind of count gacha and variety in like the same kind of scope though. I don't know. I think it's just it also doesn't help that I only stream once a week, and every time I stream, it ends up being gacha games. But what type of streams do you do usually? This is kind of what you expect, John Lennon. A lot of yapping. We've been yapping for just over an hour, and sometimes I'll play games. Sometimes I'll just yap. In terms of the type of game I play, I don't actually have like a specific genre that I play. Like recently I've been playing a lot of like Sunless Zone Zero. But like I've played like, you know, JRPGs. I need to play more Persona 5 Strikers. Yeah, I was gonna play Hollow Knight. So yeah, I play a bit of those games. I play Hades 2. I play like a lot of indie games as well. I tend to like really enjoy indie games. Yeah, there's like really no specific type of game that I play. It's just whatever I feel like. Persona 4 is one of my favorite games. You are goated immediately. Persona 4, friend. Persona 4 remake. Ah! I need it now. I need my wife. I need my wife in HD, like now, please. Oh my god. I'm not even gonna romance her. Because she's not my wife in that sense. But, like, I want to see her in HD so bad. I also want a Yosuke romance route. Anyway, what was I saying? Is that you saying yippee? That was me saying yippee! Yippee! I really like saying it. It's so fun. Also, I'll stretch. Let me guess. Ray say? No, you would be wrong. You would be wrong. I ship my Persona 4 wife, not with the MC, not with myself, but with someone else. But no, my Persona 4 waifu is Naoto. Naoto is just the. I think she was like probably my first waifu. Probably. I need to finish Persona 4 Golden if you're planning on streaming P4R. I mean, I don't think P4R is gonna come out for like another year. You probably have time. Cause like looking at the teaser trailer, there wasn't a lot in there. I felt like that teaser trailer was more like something they threw together. Cause they were like, guys, should we just announce it? Cause like the voice actors already leaked it, and people are already asking, so we might as well just say something about it, right? Like, I'm just like, it just feels like that kind of trailer, because it was kind of a nothing burger, but I'm so excited for it. Your yippee is goated. Thank you. I appreciate that. Wait, I finished a sketch of Swoopsuit Vanny, but I can't send it because I forgot I don't have a VPN on my iPad. It's okay. It's okay, V. I'll look forward to it when you come back. When you return. I'll look forward to it. Honestly, good pick. I do kind of ship Naoto and Kanji because I think they're really cute. And there is like a fanfic that exists on the internet that has like a really, 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 really good dynamic between them. So which is why I don't romance Naoto. Because Because I'm like, I need her to go that way. You underestimate my slowness to finish games nowadays. I'm on your level. Wow, thanks, Vi. Thank you. I don't know how I feel about P4 getting a remake. I am a bit worried about the potential, like, discourse that's gonna come out again because of all the themes in the game. I am keen for it though. Like, obviously, I don't think remakes are necessary. Like it, I wish they would just release Persona 6 rather than like remake 3 and 4. But if there is a game that I would be excited for a remake, it would be Persona 4. And I actually enjoyed Persona 3 Reload like quite a lot, so I am pretty keen for 4. Yuri Lawrence will be spoiling her. I know, right? I do feel sad that he's not Yosuke. I also don't play in English dub, so it doesn't technically like change my gameplay experience, but it is a bit sad that he's not reprising his role. But also, good night, Score. Yippee! Enjoy. Sleep well. But yeah, like, I don't think he meant to leak it. Like, he probably already assumed that people knew it was happening, but it was still kind of funny that that was how it got leaked. that was how it was. Aside from the whole domain registration, like, that was how it was basically confirmed. It's pretty funny. Did you write that fanfic? No, I cannot write as good as this person. This person is actually like absolutely goated. Can I link it in chat? Because it's legitimately such a good, like, it's such an amazing fanfic, and it's on freaking fanfiction.net. Oh, cute. Oh my god, there's strawberries. Oh my god, that's such a cute design. There's a bird. That's so cute. Wait, I'm gonna put it on screen. Goodbye, Mozzie. Where is it? Pictures. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, okay, it is. Where is my pictures? Lots of bows. All right, where is it? Here it is. Look how cute it is. It's got strawberries and burrs. And you know that cross you drew over the stomach? I actually my actual swimsuit has that exact same design. I own one swimsuit and it has the exact same design on the stomach. It's very cute. Thank you, V. Thank you. I love that VA's leaked the remake wanting to voice it while he's supposedly on strike with Genshin. Thank you, V. But yeah, no, I'm not kidding. Like, I have that crisscross design on my own swimsuit as well. You understand my tastes implicitly. I appreciate it. Swimsuit Fanny. Thank you. It's a bit too cold for me to wear that in the current weather, but maybe give me like 6 months. give me 6 months. It'll be warm enough again by that time. I'm sorry, what? They're making Spaceballs 2? What is Spaceballs 2? Also, can I'm gonna link this fanfic. Let me find this fanfic. I know the name by heart. It's called The Shortest Distance from A to B. It's in my bookmarks. Come on, fanfiction.net. I added it to fill up space. It's so cute! Alright. So, this fic was written in 2013. And it has no... Actually, no. This fic was published in 2019. Sorry, 2009, not 19. This fic was published in 2009. It's not completed because they stopped updating in 2013. I'm still subscribed to it because maybe there will be a Christmas miracle one day and they will update. But it is like the best Persona 4 fanfic that exists on the internet, in my opinion. I also haven't read that many Persona 4 fanfics, but this is one of like, mwah, it's so good. Anyway, here's me shilling my favorite fanfic again. But the impact this thing had on my life is immeasurable. Like, this fanfic is over what 15 years old now, and it's still I still think about it. And I really wish I could tell the author that, but they don't exist online. Like this author does not have an online presence, so I can't even like follow them or anything. So if fanfiction.net ever dies, I'd be very sad. I think I have a backup copy of it saved. Going to read it. Yes, please. It's such a good story. The only downside to this fic is the fact that it's incomplete, but I do think whatever is already there is satisfying enough that I don't mind that it's incomplete even when I reread it. Because it does kind of stop at a bit of a weird spot because it does end on a cliffhanger, but I'm actually not too bothered about the cliffhanger. So I don't know how else to describe it, but it's still worth it, even if it's not finished, for me at least. It's just that good. I'll do a whole artwork for you when it's summer for you. Oh, V! Thank you. Thank you for the cute design. Thank you. I hope mozzies stay away from you forever after this. May you repel mozzies forever. Spaceballs is a Star Wars parody movie from the 80s. And they're making a sequel? Why? Is there a good reason behind it, or is it just like, you know, cash grab? But yes, please enjoy it. It is... I should reread it, actually. I actually have a copy of it saved on my phone, I think, in my, like, ebook reader. Let me check if it's actually there. I'm actually not sure. Let me see. Storage permission required. Yes, you may access my files. I do have it. I do have it. Yeah, I actually do have it. I have a copy of it on my phone because sometimes I'm on the plane and I just read it, even though I've read it like 1,000 times already. Guessing because all the new Star Wars content. Ah, true. I miss original content though. I don't think I've watched anything fully original in a while. Like aside from, what was the last original thing I watched? Like an anime movie. I watched I think was it The Colors Within? That was an interesting movie. What else did I watch? What was the last? Like Wicked is not. It's just it's an adaptation. An original movie. Bro, have I watched anything original recently aside from anime? Suzume? I did not watch Suzume in the cinemas. I watched Suzume on streaming. The only gripe I have with that movie is that the hot guy was a chair the most of the time. And also, the other gripe I have with the movie is that they did not explore Suzume's relationship with her mother enough. That's the two yeah, like I really wish they explored the mother-daughter relationship a lot more than they did. I don't like the movie though. I like it a lot more than like Weathering with You. I did not like that. I did not like Weathering with You like at all. I'm just trying to think back on what I've watched it like recently. I guess I watched like the Detective Conan movie. But that's technically a sequel. It's like a spin-off movie. It's not really like fully original. Hmm. trying to think of what movie tickets I've been buying recently. I'm gonna look into my email history. Hold on. Other than Kimi no Iro, let's see. Event cinemas. Event cinemas. What have I watched? Oh, Nerza. I guess that's my most recent one, actually. Nerza 2. You want to see my event cinemas like booking history? It's Nerza 2, which if you haven't actually watched Nerza, highly recommend. It's really good. So it was Nerza 2. And then Wicked. And then Detective Conan. And then the next 7. Yeah, the next 7 are Haikyuu. So my email history is just you're booking for Nerza 2. You're booking for Wicked. You're booking for Detective Conan. And the next 7 is just you're booking for Haikyuu. And then sandwiched in between all of that is The Boy and the Heron. And then supposedly before that was Barbie movie. Maybe I really don't go to the cinemas that much. That's kind of funny though. I'm being reminded of how many times I watched this movie. Ah, Haikyuu. Haikyuu. Okay, I'm gonna you know what? I'm just gonna do my Zenless side quests while I yap. That sounds like a good idea. Let me close Steam. What is this song? Dun dun dun. I think I know this song. I think. I feel like I know this song. Ugh, it's so cold. I have my hoodie on and I'm still kind of cold. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab food because I haven't eaten. Go get food, V. Please go enjoy food. No worries. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I love the Barbie movie. Oh, you are Knuff. I really liked it actually. It wasn't what I expected, but I still really liked it. It was a movie event, you know? Like I haven't actually experienced a movie event in a while. So Barbie was a good time. Hello, Virgil. Welcome in. Hello, welcome. Thanks for the first time chat. We got out to go out in the morning. Well, Vi! It's okay. I'll be back in like 30 minutes. Okay, no worries. Enjoy your food. I assume dinner? It would be dinner time in China. Yeah, enjoy dinner. This is Radwim's Kimi no Na. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, yeah. I was like, I recognize this song. Vi, please, if you need to sleep, just go. It's okay. It's okay. Please. You are Knuff. How are you doing today? I'm doing alright. I've just been yapping for the past hour and a half. Because I've been trying to figure out what I want to play. I'll probably just keep yapping, except I'm gonna put on Zenless in the background as I do my like kind of sort of dailies. So I'm just gonna switch to that in a moment. I hope your week has been good. I mean, I'm excited for my weekend to start. I've been craving you know those what's it called? The dun, 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 dun. The rice bowls. You know those Korean rice bowls? Where they make you like, you know, make the rice bowl yourself with like in a bowl. I've been craving those. So I think I'm going out to eat that tomorrow with a few friends. So that's great. That's great. Hold on, let me just reply to this message real quick. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Are you ever worried about getting Disney? What do you mean getting Disney? Oyster. You might have to clarify what you mean by Disney. Thanks, Oyster. God damn it. God damn it. I've been played. But no, those like Korean rice bowls are really, really good. And I have been they're not even that expensive. They're not even that fancy. I just want them. So, yeah. Let me open my Oh god. Oh, I'm yawning. It's like 10 p.m. and I'm yawning. Okay. Let me switch screens real quick. Dun, 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 dun. Where's my game? The frick? Oh, there it is. Yippee! Okay. There we go. Zenless. Alright, there we go. I think the game volume should be okay. I think. Yeah, alright, it's fine. Okay. Hugo! I need to do my trust event actually. I did do my trust event. I'm gonna watch Vanny Thirst today over Pretty Boys. Maybe? Oh, thank you, Vi. Maybe, maybe not. Unfortunately, there's no more yaoi content at the moment. I already finished the yaoi content. Unfortunately. But I'm just gonna do Lycon's trust event real quick. Of course you did. Of course I did. I literally came back to this game purely for the yaoi, okay? I do not deny that. Wish I did more trust events before this patch. I'm starving for those daily. Wait, daily ether? Ether what? Let's pick one once we get there. Thanks, Lycon. Thanks, Lycon. I want it now. Oh yeah, cause you get it as part of like the like video store promotion thing, right? Yeah. Right. Lycon. Ooh, Lucy's here as well. Yeah, I'm really low on like resources as well. Like let me see if I can I just don't have a lot of mats. Like I used up so many of them. Alright, where's Lycon? Where's Lycon? It's a wolf guy. Yeah! It's him! It's him! He's like wife material. See? He makes 3 different types of drinks for a movie session with you. Like, come on. I'm broke on everything. No character XP, W engine XP, only like 150,000 Denny's. Oh no. I think I still have Denny's. That's the only thing I still have. 3 different types of cake, 4 types of chocolate, and some assorted nuts. Oh my god, I'm gonna get fat. Savory cookies and bagels? That is pure genius. Thank you, Lycon. He doesn't hold a candle to my wife and her wife materialness. Well, he's my wife, so... What do we want to watch? The Last Detective. And his nemesis. Also, have you seen the Super 1 MC skins? The swimsuit ones, right? Maybe your wife now, but my wife has claimed other VTubers for her harem, and who knows when you'll be next. Well, I can be. Well, I'm technically married to my wife. I'm already a wife. Wait, I think I already picked this twice event before. Oh well. Finally started a game. I did! Well, more like I'm just gonna keep yapping while I play Zenless in the background, because I'll just be doing side quests anyway. I'll literally just be doing side quests. I already finished the main story, so nothing much to see at the moment. So yeah, normal stream. Basically. Except like it's so dry at the moment. Like my skin is so dry. You're gonna be thirsting over the new ship again. I already finished that part of the story, Mori. Unfortunately, we're not gonna get any more Hugo and Lycon content. When isn't she? What would you guys do if I just started reading BL on stream one day? Like, actual question. if I started playing a BL game on stream, what would you still watch? Not that I would be allowed. Like technically that's against Twitch TOS, but like quickly throw a barrel of water on Vanny. I do want some moisture, thank you. You're reading BL on stream. I'm getting out of here. Are you afraid of what you'll discover, Bahoma? Wouldn't be out of the ordinary for you. My question is, would you watch? Like, cause okay, technically you can't show an SFW, right? On stream. I know a friend who I've raided into her previously, if you were there for that one time. But she plays BL games censored, like she censors all the questionable scenes. And just lets it like, and mutes audio and everything when it happens. But she's full on playing a BL game. You play a BL game, I'll watch just so I can call you a degenerate. Hey, I don't deny being a degenerate. I am proud of my status as a BL reader, okay? I'm not ashamed of it. Probably lurk as usual. Leaving the audio only leaves a lot to the imagination. No, see, I think she mutes the audio as well. Like, she can hear it on her end, but she mutes it on stream. And then she, like, reads out the dialogue. She doesn't voice act it, but she reads out the dialogue. That's how she gets around, like, the whole TOS issues. I think YouTube allows that kind of stuff. Just do it on YouTube and censor it like Hololive Hachama doing a Rule 34 art review on stream. Also, YouTube is less strict? Noted. Well, if I ever do that, it'll be probably a YouTube exclusive stream. Brain was doing a playing Honey Pop a few months ago. Oh, okay, I see. So it is possible. Okay. Noted. keep that in mind for future reference. People was playing an old Edo game like last week and just blurred the screen, and we could basically see it all. Okay, well, good to know. Good to know. I'll keep that in mind. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. They were delicious. Our second trust event. Hell yeah. Suddenly she's gonna stream more on YouTube. No, I'm just, you know, I'm just noting down this very insightful information. That's all. That's all there is to it. Nothing. I'm not planning anything. It's fine. It's so fine. Where are you, Lycon? Hello. What are you thinking about? What are you thinking about? Yep, it's because of work. I'm gonna eat my... I have some... It's okay. Why is he so nice? I have some crackers. Is it gonna turn into a werewolf? I'm gonna eat an Oreo.
満月の夜だし、何か起こったりしちゃう？
旧文明の折に流行したというあの奇妙な設定のことでしょうか。満月の夜に恐ろしい獣へと変わり、
YouTuber starts. Yaoi is okay. Wait, no. Never. I mean, unless I have a male model. What if? Unless. Oh wait, I'm just gonna eat this. Let me grab my Oreo. Oh come on. My Oreo. Have you guys seen that what's it called? The video of it's this guy teaching people how to say Oreo, and it's like I should just show it. I can't describe it very well. Genuine question. I wonder why yaoi is so popular with women. I mean, it's the same reason why Yuri is popular with men, right? I can't really articulate why though. They have a different charm to it. Actually no. Apparently there is an aspect of it that because both parties are like men, you can't exactly even subconsciously like self-insert. Like you can't self-insert into yaoi like as a woman, right? So I think it's kind of like the fact that you can detach yourself from those stories a lot easier than you do with like, you know, straight couples and Yuri. Like, you know, MLM is just, it's just you can't self-insert into a yaoi story. You just can't. Like, it's really hard. So I think that's probably why it appeals, because it's just, yeah. You can kind of like swallow a lot more diversity in stories as a result. See, if you were a YouTuber, you just have your model sit in the chair in the corner. Yeah, just fully clothed in a chair, yes. You have two hot things making out with each other. What more could you ask for? Yeah, and it's two hot men. You know, it's two hot men making out with each other. It's kind of like peak. Always same reason Yuri's popular with men. Yeah, Yuri is more popular with men, whereas Yaoi is more popular with women. Like that's kind of like common. It's not exclusive. Obviously, you are allowed to like Yuri as a woman and vice versa, but I think it's just that's more popular in terms of like for gender. I think the appeal of Yaoi is that you can pretend you're watching them from inside their closet. I'm watching them from the perspective of God. Not even from inside their closet. It's the omniscient third-party reader perspective, you know? Don't say swallow more when talking about... Why are you thinking of it that way, Vi? Hello? I did not mean it that way. I haven't even eaten my Oreo yet. I think... Oh. Good Oreo. Okay. I don't really see men talk about Yuri that much, but that's just my experience. I don't think men are as unhinged about Yuri than women are about Yaoi. I can't articulate why, but that's just kind of... I just think women are naturally more unhinged on the internet. I don't know. In terms of like a fictional space, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I see more of it. It's probably just like a bias for me. It's not actually the case, but... God's cooked. Yeah, my omniscient third reader's perspective, like third party perspective. Don't know about fictional Yuri, but lesbian stuff is popular with men. I see Yuri, I say nice, then I move on. I do want to watch that Green Yuri show though. The Green Lesbians. The one that's like really popular at the moment. I am interested in it. I'll probably watch the anime when it comes out. I'm gonna drink some water. As of recent, Yuri is becoming more of a woman thing, at least in anime. Yeah, I actually do. I am seeing more Yuri on my feed. I don't mind it. I do think Yuri is cute. I just it's just not as beautifully toxic as as Yaoi. Good night, everyone. Have fun and stay safe. By the way, my birthday tomorrow, so yay to me. Happy birthday, Will. Good night. Sleep well. Enjoy your birthday. There's nothing wrong with getting old. You're so valid. You're not old. It's okay. Like, good night. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy Yuri stories, but I prefer them to be cutesy. Otherwise, it doesn't appeal to me that much because I find a lot of stories depict the woman as very toxic and it makes me uncomfortable. I feel like we all have our preferences. Like, I do have like a limit in terms of the types of story. I think if the toxicity is like just toxic for the sake of being toxic, I don't really engage in it that much. It needs to be underpinned by like interesting characters and interesting character dynamics for me to actually like it. But yeah, I think it's just like a, you know, it's kind of the natural progression of, you know, you watch a piece of media or you play a game and you're interested in like characters of the opposite gender, right? And And because you're interested in those characters, you're naturally going to pay more attention to them. And because you pay more attention to them, you see the dynamics they have with other characters, and it kind of like, it's kind of like a little, you know, the roller coaster starts from there. Like, it's also because I think, yeah, it's just a natural kind of, like, just personal preference for characters. Like, I don't pay as much attention to female characters compared to males. And sometimes it's not even like consciously, I'm not even consciously doing it, it's just, it's like a subconscious thing. Like, you know, Wuthering Waves, I haven't played it in a while because, no, all the new characters are females. But like the moment I saw that they, like, one of the dudes can be playable, I'm like, ooh, maybe I'll come back when he releases. Like, you know, it's just a natural attention part to it as well, because the more you pay attention to a character, the more you're gonna see, and the more you see, the more likely you'll, you know, start noticing other things, and, you know, kind of developing an attachment to that as well, and so on and so on and so on, and it just keeps going. As a whole life fan, all I see is Yuri on my Twitter. It kind of gets stale after a while. Yeah, too much of a good thing is bad as well. I agree. It just looks the same after a little bit. As a whole life fan, all I see is Yuri on my Twitter. Oh, I already read that. My only issue with Yuri is the fandoms. For some reason, they're so aggressive, really? Huh. Interesting. Like protectively aggressive or what? At a time where I wanted to try out Yuri and Yaoi to see what the buzz was about, and I found that a lot of Yuri stories usually have one of the girls is very toxic and manipulative, and then tries to convince me at the end that they lived happily ever after. Yeah, I need my relationships to be healthy. And I don't mean like purely fluffy healthy. I just need, if it starts off toxic, I need them to actually acknowledge the fact that it's toxic. You know what I mean? Like, I don't actually mind if stories go into like disturbing content and like triggering material, as long as it doesn't glorify it or treat it as like, you know, something that's okay. Like, the story itself needs to acknowledge that this is not what a good, like a healthy relationship should be like, and that the characters actively like address it as part of the story. As long as it does that, I'm happy with it. Like, I'm pretty happy with stories that do that, because it means that, you know, they're not trying to say that, like, you know, X or like Y is okay, right? They're just using it as like a part of the relationship development, in a sense. It's like part of the arc. So wish people didn't ship real people. I have never gotten into shipping real people because it feels a little bit weird to me. But again, I'm more into fictional people than real people, so I don't think I'll ever ship real people just because I'm not interested in real people. The bromance is just too good. Like, two men who have a strong connection, loyalty, and dynamic. Tension's just too good. Exactly! You put... Like, I do acknowledge, like, lesbian ships. Like, I do think Genshin has really good ships on both ends. It's just, I'm just more interested in the men, because the men are hot men. Like, you know, why would I not? Like, I think, like, you know, Beidou and Ningguang are very cute, but, like, I'm always more looking at, like, you know, Alhaitham and Kaveh, because, you know, they're hot and they're cute. So, yeah. As part of being a Holo fan, people go crazy with the ships, and some of the talents pander to it. It really turns me off. I don't mind a bit of fan service when it comes to, like, VTuber ships. I don't know, VTubing has a very, like, unique aspect of it, because you can ship the characters technically, but not be shipping the real people behind the VTuber. Like, they're, like, theoretically they're the same person, but they're also not. You get what I mean? Like, it's got an extra layer to it. Aggressive as in disagree with a ship, or you ship someone with a straight ship and they freak out. Oh. So like gatekeepy, I see. I feel like the internet in general has just been really gatekeepy, like over the past few years. I'm not particularly a fan of like the way the internet works nowadays compared to when I first joined Twitter. Oh, back in those days. My main gripe with Yaoi and Yuri is when it tries to depict abusive relationships as okay and romantic, which in turn causes a lot of kiddos on the internet to be like, yes, I want this in real life. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly my point. Like, I think stories do need that kind of drama and, you know, the conflict to be interesting, and it's okay to use, like, you know, more like abusive / disturbing content / tropes to display the progress, but it just has to, you know, acknowledge that it's bad. And the characters need to address it in universe before getting together, or at least before the story ends. So I do have like personal preferences when it comes to stories. I don't absorb everything. I'm not like Kirby trying to like inhale every piece of BL. I have my wife filters through all the content, and you know, only recommends me the good ones, so I'm very appreciative of that. I have a literal like human filter of BL stories, so I get recommended only the good ones. So I'm living very good. I'm living the good life. Oh, ads! Man, ads are so on time today. What the hell? Sometimes they're like a whole minute late. I do mind as long as a ship is canon, but when it's headcanon ships, I've seen people get so hostile. Oh yeah, ship wars, man. Ship wars are crazy. But like, even back in Tumblr, ship wars were pretty crazy. Like, I don't think like aggression over ship wars has ever really faded. Like, that's always been a thing. I don't really understand why ship wars happen personally. I'm like, just let people ship what they want. Like, it's not like them shipping a different ship is gonna like reduce the amount of content you get for yours, right? Like, it really isn't. It has no effect on you. Like, why are you so, you know, hung up over it? But yeah, ship wars be like that. I think it's been like that since the beginning of the universe. VTubers engaging in light Yuri is one of the best things for profit. It really is. You get the ship bait going, right? Yeah, I agree. Cause you start having to buy. Also, did I say hi to you, Moss? Or did you just show up? Welcome in, Moss. If I missed you, oh, okay. Cause I was like, wait, did I miss you completely, or did you just show up? Welcome in. You're feeling a bit sick. Oh, you had the flu shot. I hope it gets better soon. Welcome in. I had the flu shot like 2 weeks ago, and I felt slightly under the weather. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna work from home today because I'm not really feeling that well. Been leaning more towards the JP branch recently because all the graduations, the EN branch just ain't the same as it was 2 to 3 years ago. It's really sad seeing things change sometimes. Like, it's so sad watching, like, you know, these staples just like leave, because they are kind of like what got you into it in the first place, right? Most people who like different ships than me tend to be morally abhorrent. Joke. The internet must be an echo chamber that only feeds me what I like. Dude, people get so angry when like their feed is not curated specifically for them. And I'm like, dude, if you don't like what you're seeing, literally just like mute that person and move on. Like, what is wrong with you? Look at how bad Tumblr was. Thank God Tumblr shot themselves in the foot by banning it. Did they ever? I thought they undid that though. Like, I thought they reversed that decision. The hepatitis shot made me feel faint a few months ago. Oh, I hope you get better soon. Are you kind of the, like, does your body tend to react badly to vaccinations? Because I know, like, yeah, like my mum and I barely react, but then my dad like gets sick for like 2 days. Talking about ships on the internet is like walking on a minefield, dude. You draw a character with a slightly lighter skin tone than canon, and people will jump you. And I'm like, bro, stop. Like, they're not whitewashing. This is how they color. Like, come on. Internet be like this nowadays. That was the only time. I had 3 to 4 hours of sleep when I got those shots. Oh, right, that probably doesn't help. Yeah. It was 3 to 4 shots at once and the Hep one was a big one. Are you allowed to get multiple vaccinations at once? I actually thought you needed to space out your vaccinations. Or they recommend you spacing out your vaccinations. At least for some, I think for, like the COVID shots, they were like, yeah, like, don't get this and flu at the same time. Like, split it into 2 days at least. I think they made me split my COVID shot and my flu shot because they were like, no, you're not allowed to get both at once. Like, you gotta do it one at a time. As a One Piece fan, that whitewashing comment feels all too real. Yeah, it exists on every corner. I don't get why. Like, Japanese artists and like Korean artists have been like bullied off Twitter because they drawn characters with like, you know how a lot of like Asian artists kind of draw with really like pastel light tone palettes, and I really like that coloring style. Like, that is probably one of my favorite coloring styles, just like the whole pastel like aesthetic. But because it's like, you know, that kind of aesthetic, a lot of like darker skinned characters tend to have lighter skin because it's just the way it's colored, right? I've seen like multiple artists get like quote retweeted and be like, oh my god, like, that's not their skin tone. And I'm like, bro, can you just scroll? Just freaking scroll. Like, I like how this is just turned into another rant about Twitter and / internet culture. Like, this happens like every 2 weeks. I gave them short notice that I was going to Malaysia. Oh, so you basically had no choice. Me feeling all of these topics because Hoyo games. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, what is with the beef between Wuwa and Genshin? Like, legitimately, what is the beef between those two fandoms? Can they calm the fuck down? Like, you can like both games. It's the whole, like, you know, the whole, like, why argue over which cake is better when you can just eat both? Like, come on, man. Like, that pops up on my TL, and I'm just like, oh my god, it's another piece of Genshin Wuwa discourse. Like, who's attacking who this time? Oh my god. Something about flu and COVID shots being similar. Yeah, that is true. They are kind of, like, very similar in nature, so I guess that's why you can't do it at the same day. I really wanted to though, because I was like, I can't be bothered coming back here again. Honestly, male-female ship, I sleep. Female-female ship, I sleep. Male-male ship, I sleep. Human-alien symbiote ship, real shit. Wait. Oh, are you specifically talking about Venom, Oyster? Talking about shipping, there's this anime called Your Former. The main detectives are a woman and male android. I find the romance horrible. They aren't compelling at all. It honestly doesn't really matter to me what gender the characters are or what they are. If the relationship is interesting, I will at least like it. Like, there's a difference for me between like shipping something and liking it. Like, I can like a relationship, but it doesn't necessarily mean I ship them together as a romantic. Like there's like platonic shipping and then there's romantic shipping. I feel like those are two different things. You know, like I can ship I can support a ship, but on a purely platonic level. But there's another level to it where I support the ship and I want them to kiss and make out. You know, there's two different kinds of shipping for me. The whole whitewashing drama is always very hypocritical on Twitter. People will eat up the opposite every time. I try to ignore art drama unless it's someone I follow. Yeah, I try not to look at it, but sometimes it just pops up on my For You page because like those things blow up. Like they get numbers, and naturally if it gets numbers, it pops up on your feed. And I'm just like, again, really? Really? This is like the 60th or 100th time I've seen this. I'll be me and eat a cake that isn't in the main spotlight. Yeah, eat the niche cake that is actually also really good, you know? Think about Japanese romance doesn't hit with me. I've kind of fallen out of Japanese, like, shoujo manga stories. I do still like them, but I'm not, like, super passionate about them anymore. I think I'm definitely more into like more adult, like mature stories rather than like the cutesy, fluffy, like, oh, does Kazehaya-kun like me? No, oh, but he's talking to a different girl. Like, oh, like he probably likes that girl better. Like, why would he like someone like me? Like, I'm so unworthy of him. Like, I don't think I can really do those stories anymore, you know? I need more adult settings. I need more mature themes. What if I am talking about Venom? Like, you know, you're so valid, Oyster. I support your, you know, your passion. It's just a romantic ship. I just can't see why these two are attracted. It feels like it's happening just because they aren't the main characters. Yeah. I mean, sometimes stories are like that. Like, it does depend on the chemistry. There have been a lot of, like, romance stories where I've, like, you know, read it or I've, like, watched it. And, like, I see people, like, being like, oh my god, this is the best romance ever written in fiction. And I'm watching it, I'm like, really? I mean, it's a very standard, like, girl meets boy and then they just kind of kiss because the situation kind of called for it, I guess. One ship I always laugh at whenever there's drama is Traveler X character or Trailblazer X character. People get so mad when it's not the MC they picked. Like, brother, it's the same character. Oh. It's like, it's kind of funny that, like, half of the ZZZ, maybe half, I don't know, but half of the ZZZ fandom, like, treat Wise as like a self-insert for all the female characters. They're like, oh my god, Wise harem. And then the other side of Twitter, or like the other side of the ZZ fandom, I think mostly girls, are like, yeah, Wise is a bottom. Like, he ain't rizzing girls, man. he's getting railed. Like, there's two opposite sides of the fandom. It's actually so funny to see sometimes. Oh my god. Hello, unknown. Welcome in. Hello. I have barely, like, played the game. I've been just yapping for the past 2 hours. As usual. I don't think you should be surprised at this point that I'm yapping. But welcome in. The artist doesn't want the main girl to be in love with anyone else. Oh, the rent-a-girlfriend stuff. You know what? I actually legitimately think it was a genius move on the author's part. I know it's not the ending. Like, it was leaked to be the ending to the manga, but it's not actually ending, right? Like, it's actually, like, gonna keep going. I think it's a genius move. Like, her rejecting him is actually, like, I think that is actually really good storytelling. And now I'm actually kind of interested. I'm not gonna read it, but like I'm actually kind of interested in where it goes now because I'm like, ooh, what are they gonna do next? Okay, I'm gonna click the screen.
ご安心ください。私はそのようにそやで無礼な振る舞いはいたしません。
I said in stream, Cell, X-Firefly, yes, Kalos, X-Firefly, Abomination. I guess for some people gender does matter. But no, yeah, it is, like, I feel like Kalos and Stell are slightly different characters though. They are both chaotic as heck, but they're not exactly the same person either. Read a really good manhwa that took all the tropes and basically said away with you and got straight to the point. I forgot what it was called though. I like it when tropes get broken. I like that. She's toxically annoying, but then a bunch of the Star LVAs are friends with her. Sometimes I see like content creators. We made one screen of progress. You know what? I'm gonna finish this trust event. Hold on.
なんか最後に気になる一言が。
あなた様はビクトリア火星の重要なパートナーでございます。故に
Wait, so what happens to
あなた様
him?
の前でそのような蛮行に及ぶことはこのライカン
So when
誓っ
he
て
when
永遠に
he
ないと保証いたします。
when he's under the full moon, does he like go into heat or something? Like what?
実のところ寝つけなかったものですから散歩などして気を紛らわせていただけなのです。
ライカンさんも眠れない時なんてあるんだ。
She rejected him. Good, he's a loser. I see. I know nothing about Rent a Girlfriend, but yeah, that's the only panel from the manga I know because it like exploded online. Her game runs on 1 FPW frames per whenever. Hey, I warned you guys beforehand. I'm just gonna be yapping. So, I am delivering what I promised. Am I not? Hold on, we're skipping several hours of Moose content. Yeah, we just went through like 5 whole frames, guys. Is he a character from Monster Musume? I mean, you never know. My favorite thing about the aforementioned manhwa is that it introduces the oh no, will this girl steal away the male protagonist gimmick and then quickly flips it by having the female protagonist shut that shit down. That's pretty cool. I know Hori, like I don't know if you guys have read like or watched Horimiya, but they kind of play around with that trope as well because this like little, like not little girl, but like this like younger classmate gets introduced in the story, and like you think that she has a thing, like not has a thing, but she likes like the main guy because she was like trying to like not stalk him, but she's like following him everywhere. But they reveal the fact that she actually wasn't trying to follow the main guy. She's actually like obsessed, not obsessed. I don't know how else to describe her, but she like really likes the main girl instead, and she's angry at the main guy for like stealing the main girl from her. And then it's really cute because she develops like this like sibling dynamic with the main guy as well. So it's like it ends up really wholesome because like they have a really fun sibling dynamic. But yeah, Horimiya plays around with that trope as well, and I think it's really cool. Lycon would have insomnia. Werewolves are creatures of the night. Not that he's a werewolf. Probably some furry thing. He is a wolf. Like he is actually canonically a wolf. Like he's a wolf Theron. Miles per hour, more like dialogues per yapping stream. We've gotten through like 4 lines of dialogue. We've gotten through 2 hours of yapping and 4 lines of dialogue exactly. I like Monster Musume or liked. I'm not really sure what's going on anymore since the author no longer seems interested in the main characters. I've actually never seen Monster Musume. Well, I haven't read it in 2 years. I got so bored during the arc with their random centaurs. What is Monster Musume about anyway? I feel like I've seen that in an anime. Oh, Horimiya is an anime, so maybe you already watched it.
もしお時間が許すのであれば、とある場所までご一緒いただけませんか?
Where are we going? Sure.
いいよ。どうせ何も用事はないしね。
And she wants to go. Oh, I see, I see.
感謝いたします。では、失礼して。
Where are we going? Ayo?
眠れない時いつもここへ来て風に当たるのです。
Is this not is this not the exact same rooftop as Hugo? This is the exact same. This is the same rooftop that Hugo goes to in his trust event. Like you sneak onto a rooftop with. I'll open that trust event. Trust me, this is the exact same rooftop. I'm not capping. Like this is the same rooftop that you go to in his trust event. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna finish. Okay. Hold on.
科学的な裏付けがあるわけではございませんが、ここにい
You're
ると
not missing much because the male
安心感を
protagonist and the
覚えま
girls he
す。
lives with have made zero progress
そして
relationship. Oh, that's
再
a
び
bit
横にな
sad.
ると、いとも簡単に眠りに
That's a
つけ
bit
るのです。
upsetting. At least it like didn't end like Oshinoko, I guess.
斬新な不眠の直し方。
もし高所がお嫌いでなければ、少し歩いてみてはいか
This
がで
is
しょう。
this is definitely the same rooftop.
ここはどこを見ても美しい景色ばかりですから。 大丈夫でしょう
I
か。
still haven't finished Oshinoko. Have you heard about the ending? Like the manga ending? Surely you have. Maybe? I don't wanna... I want to say I don't want to spoil it, but I feel like I should spoil it so you don't get too attached. I heard about the okay. Okay, I won't spoil it. It's okay. I will not spoil it. I'll just say I didn't like it. Like I did not like the ending, but I will leave it at that. I only keep up with Monster Musume in hopes of seeing more stories with Ragnera because she's my favorite character. Sometimes I do that too. Like I keep going with the story just because I want to see more of one single character. I think... I think that's why I kept going with Jujutsu Kaisen. Like, I read the manga because I wanted to see Gojo come back. I don't know if it was worth reading through hundreds of chapters, but hey. I watched the Oshinoko show, it's all over the place. The blue-haired girl is really... Oh yeah, I like the blue-haired girl. Akane is really like she's probably my favorite character out of like all of them. I do think season 2 is good though. Like season 2 of Oshinoko is my favorite part of the story. Like I think that part explores like just like its themes really well, personally. And I think the anime kind of went ham with the animation. They really didn't need to go that hard with the animation, but they did. Like legit. I was like watching like, was it episode 9 or something? And I was like, they went freaking, someone put these animators like, they put them on drugs and just told them to draw. Like, damn, this looks amazing. Being a Manako fan was rough. She showed up for like 3 panels every couple of years. You're getting crumbs, Vi. You get crumbs. You know, that's me. Honestly, this is me with Genshin. This is me with like Venti. Literally me like slurping up any traces of him every single time. I'm like, does this event have Venti? Does Venti have a new voice line here? Does anyone mention Venti? Like, does he have any new content? This is why I've played Genshin for 5 years. It's because of Venti. I want to watch the latest Demon Slayer season, but I can't be bothered. I haven't kept up with Demon Slayer in like such a long time. I watched like season 1, and then I read the manga for a little bit. And then I kind of like got bored. She's super cute, and I wish she and the rest of the team would get their own spin-off. Spin-off series are cute. I wish there were more spin-offs of some of the shows that I liked. How was the new Genshin Archon quest, the Mondstadt one? I'm too lazy to do it. It was good. I liked it. Did you play the fairy tale event, Moss? With I think Scaramouche, Nilo, Kokomi, and was it Eula? Simulanka. Did you play it? Because it's kind of like a follow-up to Simulanka. I still have your photo with Nilo from it. Yeah. It's kind of a quote-unquote sequel to Simulanka. Like, if you played Simulanka, you would understand. Like, they do explain it, even if you haven't played the event. But if you did like Simulanka, I do think you would like this one, because it is a follow-up. Like, they're finally addressing some of the plot points from Simulanka. So, I liked it. It was one of the more interesting Archon quests to date. Lamina and Ragnar are probably my two favorite girls in Monster Musume. They have the best personalities. Amount of lore they put in limited events is ridiculous. The lore is so slowly drip-fed and vague. When they drop some bombshell, I don't even know what they're talking about. Yeah, they do actually give you a summary if you didn't play the event, and if you never played the Albedo event. I think it's also nice that I think they are trying to stop doing that. Like, they're trying to not put like important lore drops into events anymore. But yeah, they give you like a little summary of the Albedo story and the Simulanka story, so you have like context for what's happening, even if you don't remember it anymore. But yeah, like, if you ask me whether I enjoyed it, I definitely did. Like, because I like the Mondstadt cast, and Venti was there. Venti was there, and usually that's all I need. Venti was such a menace. I love him.
めっそうもございません。誤解です。
でも尻尾を振ってたよね。耳だってピクピク動いてたよ。
きっとあなた様の見間違いでしょう。
Okay, Lycon. New Mon 5-star. You know what we're gonna get? We're gonna get another Venti 5-star, and he's gonna be gorgeous. Huff copium. I mean, the new Mondstadt 5-star is probably gonna be Varka, right? Like Varka or Alice, maybe? But surely Varka.
いいえ、見間違いですよ。
Yeah, I think we're gonna get Varka.
いささか体が落ち着かないのです。満月のせいかもしれませんね。
He's a little impulsive. Okay, man. Okay, so you're okay, sure, all right, okay.
やっぱりちょっと笑ってるじゃん。
It's a case of a show not being very good, but you keep watching for one or two characters. It's painful when you watch a lot of episodes and there's no glimpse. Yeah. I mean, I don't follow Monster Musume, but I have definitely had experience with sticking with the series for the sake of one character. It's not worth it. It's really not. Unless surely they're not gonna Capitano. Please, no. Don't jinx it, please.
もう遅いですから家までお送りいたしましょう。
Alright, I'm gonna just remember the look of this rooftop, and I'm gonna open Hugo's trust event, and I swear it's the same
屋上の
rooftop.
不思議な力が眠れぬあなた様の助けになれば幸い。
ちょっと待って。なんで私が眠れなかったこと知ってるの？
こんな時間に外をさまよっていらっしゃる方なら健全な睡眠の習慣にご縁がないのではと思った次第でした。
く 悔しいけど
Still waiting for Sealy content. Oh, I don't know if you'll ever see Sealy again, Vi. Like, if it was like Genshin and ZZZ, I would have hope. Because they're pretty okay. Like, they're pretty good with, like, you know, focusing on, like, different casts. But I don't know about Honkai, man. So glad I lost my first 50-50 to Japan on her banner. At least we can get her from Pity now. Yeah, I have her set as one of my Pity characters, but I don't think I would use her. Probably not.
それでは良い夢を。
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Lycon. Good night, Lycon. For Celia being such a loved character in Honkai Impact, they really don't give a fuck about her now. Do you think Celia will get like another 5-star ever? Because Danheng was getting another 5-star apparently. Yay! Yay! Alright, let me... Can I... Wait, did I max out? Did I max... I did max. Yes! Yes! There you go. Apply. Yeah! I'm collecting the men. I need to get lighters next. I need to get lighters. See? Oh, hello, Kyo! Welcome in! How you doing? I'm personally just yapping about things because I'm barely making any progress with anything that I'm doing on Zenless at the moment. They probably get an upgrade at some point. Hopefully. I sure hope so. I hope you're doing well there, Kyo. Welcome in. So give me Veliona Hoyo. I just I don't know if I trust Honkai Star Rail to bring back old characters. Like, we haven't seen the Penacony. I guess it's kind of like doesn't help that we're stuck in Emphorius at the moment. But we haven't even seen like the entire Penacony cast like ever since Penacony. And we haven't even seen Welt. Like, we've seen like a small glimpse of Welt and Himeko, and that was it. I think it's good and enjoy majority of the characters, but it's reached a point where it doesn't feel like the author wants to continue what he set up for them, and in turn I only tune in to see if the two characters I care about most will be involved in the story. I hope the rotation goes back to them soon, hopefully. Managed to get Yishuan in her birdcage. Congrats! Congratulations! Heck yeah! I didn't roll for Yishuan because I spent all of my currency on Hugo. So I'm just gonna keep saving. Is it a case of all of dragging the story out because they need money? And that's also possible. I heard the new quest is pretty good, but man, I can't bother to do 15 hours of story I'm not hooked on. Personally speaking, because I did see people were saying like, oh my god, 3.3 was peak. It was alright. It was alright. Like, it definitely wasn't Bellabog, you know. It was hype. Like, the music was cool, the boss fight was cool. I can't say I was extremely invested in what was happening though. So it was cool, but I wasn't like, oh my god, this is like amazing or anything. Like, it was alright to me, just personally speaking. I do know people who liked it, so I am more curious about the next patch though, because I really want to know what's going on with with Finon. Like, that's the only thing keeping me going at the moment, is the fact that I want to know what's happening with Finon. And like how many like cycles he's gone through. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I do have hope that they will be able to tell an interesting story with 3.4. but we'll see. She has 37k HP and Hollow 0. Oh my gosh. That's pretty dang good. Hyacinth is the best healer for a Jingliu Blade team, but with Fushuan there is the Lawful Gang and I don't want to bench her. I really wish they had faction bonuses. Like, I wish there was, like, character dynamic bonuses for Honkai like they were for ZZZ. That would be cool. Same, I stopped after 3.1. But it's so funny, Genshin and ZZZ have more species variety than Honkai Star Rail. The game's supposed to be taking place in multiple planets. I know, right? Like, the biggest variety we've had so far is that, like, not the robot. He's not a robot, but he's like that. The robot-y looking guy in Amphorius. I don't even remember his name. Is he a robot? Or is he just a creature? I don't know. What's his name? Lee. Honkai Star Rail. I don't remember his name. Oh no, not Skrullum. There's like a different guy in Amphorius. So Varrock be like... So Varrock's a robot though. I don't count robots as a species because they're like man-made, you know? They're like... Technically they're man-made. They're not like... They're not like organically birthed as an alien species. It's like how I don't count Bangboos as a species because they're like made, they're created. Clara would like a word for you. No, Clara, I said I didn't say anything. Please spare me. So Varrock, don't shoot me, please. Hercules. This Bangbu is named Hercules. Alright. Okay. Okay, Bangbu. I'll do whatever you want. Oyo gives Zavarog a Berserker armor and Clara a Ilia skin, and I'll forgive Honkai Star Rail for everything. And you know they'll never do it. What I really like about Monster Musume is the protagonist doesn't feel so much like a typical indecisive dimwit and is depicted more as a guy in a difficult situation. Oh, that's good. That's good. I like that. I like that. Ooh. Alright. Deploy. This Gundam style event is pretty cute. Also, if the game is too loud, just let me know. Cause I might have set it to too loud. Damn it. I didn't even realize this is supposed to be a tutorial. Ooh. Okay. I wonder if it's our seed we play and they're just testing. I mean, possibly. Possibly. Ow. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Fine. There we go. Like, it's a cute gimmick. I don't think I want to do it like non-stop though. Like, I definitely prefer playing my own characters. What training is this? Modify. Vanny is my favorite background character. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Background yapping? Yap maxing? So Vanny, please bless my pause on. Do you want me to roll for you? Or are you gonna just roll by yourself? I don't guarantee blessings, man. I trust you can get her. Why can't this guy dodge? There you go. Ow. Nah, just bless me. I want to pull. Okay. Well, I will bless your pulls now. There you go. Good luck. I hope she comes home. You got this. Gotta feed the gambling brainworm ever so often. Hey, Vanny, if we the chat were VTubers, what do you imagine our models being? Like, all of you? Also, let me just quickly deal with the temple. I mean, I imagine Oyster as an oyster. Like a talking oyster. Hold on, let me go aside. Alright, 3. Let's do 12 hours. God dang it. Are any of them back? No. Okay, they're not. None of them are back. All right. $409. There we go. I don't know. It's hard to imagine what you guys will look like as VTuber. Oh.
My son Max got addicted to Zenless Zone Zero, and now I'm in unrecoverable credit card debt. They're gonna break my legs. But at least he got some nice pulls, yuck.
Thanks, Thank you, Hyuk. Oh, I need to build my burners team as well. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I need to build burners. Okay. My mono burners team. Legs are temporary, M6s until the servers close. I want to M6 Hugo. Oh, apparently if you M6 Hugo, you can just like solo. You can put him in solo, like, because he doesn't need stun to totalize anymore. And I'm like, damn, that's crazy. Now, these are model would be an army of ants in the shape of a human with a hive mind. That's very creative. Not gonna lie, it's pretty creative. Obviously, a model. Oh, I already read that. You're using the mono fire team. So I actually have Soldier 11, so I could definitely build the Burner Soldier 11 and Lucy team. Because I don't have any of her other like main DPS kind of characters, so that's like one of my only options, to be honest, if I want to build like a proper team. Maybe the game is a little bit. Oh, hello, Cupid Tiny. Welcome in. Hello. How are you? Punch.
手本を見ておけ。
表は深淵に咲く花。
God damn it.
かしこまりました。
Ow.
モッキンバードより好きだらけだ。真相は甘い夢に過ぎ。
Lighter DPS. My lighter is very support coded actually.
懺悔したまえ。
Oh. Wait.
バッドエンドとシャレ込もう。
Ayy. Ah, beautiful man. Recognize some of the girls in this from Rule 30 from other gameplay content. Burnus is peak. No, legit though. Burnus is so peak. Hello, I'm good, thank you. I was exploring ZZZ streams as I'm downloading it, and I liked your vibe. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. I definitely yap more than I play. I haven't actually done anything in this game, and it's been open for like an hour. Welcome back, V. Welcome back. How was your food? ZZZ is good. I mean, I was on one screen yapping for like half an hour. So if you're looking for progress, you're not gonna find much of it here. Let me show Burnus. I'm gonna switch to Burnus. She is like, look at how cute she is. Look at Burnus. Look at those thighs. Look at Burnus's thigh game. Like, oh, nice. I do need to build her properly though. Burnus is really loud. She's so loud. She just yells at you. But she's really cute. I have wontons and the wonton scheme is really well made. Wontons in China are so good. Oh my god. That sounds so nice. Yum. Yummy, yummy. What do you think about the game / how long have you been playing? I've been Genshining for far too long. As someone who's played Nice Burn. Oh, wait, I should never level her up. Oh my god, I should just keep it like this forever. I didn't even notice. Okay, not building Burnus anymore. Sorry, Burnus has got to stay at this HP forever. But yeah, I have played like basically every major gacha game that's come out. So like Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, Zenless. I don't know if Arknights counts. I guess Love and Deep Space. I think the only game I haven't played is I've already even played Tower of Fantasy. But anyway, I really like Zenless. I don't know if it's because it's relatively new for me or whether it's because of these two. Like the yaoi between these two are like, oh, chef's kiss. Anyway, like I started Zenless in like July last year. And then, or I started on release. I started when Zenless released, and then I got bored. I stopped playing Zenless for a long time. And then I came back for 1.4 because they were giving away free Harumasa. So I got Harumasa, and then I quit again. And then I saw this man. I saw him. I saw this sexy... Hugo got me back into this game. So when he released, I came back. Like, I literally came back for this man. And I ate that up. Like, I just ate it up. It was just so good. Like the yaoi content between Lycon and Hugo was so peak that I am now like I think I've been playing Like I came back, I guess like a month ago. I thought I'd managed to quit Zenless. I really thought I managed. I was like, oh, I finally managed to quit a gacha game, and now I'm back because of these two. Because of these two was just I was fed so well. They got me good, man. Like they really got me good. Like, but the gameplay is really fun. Like I never had any issues with the gameplay. I always thought the gameplay was really fun. The one piece of advice is that after playing Zenless, I couldn't play Genshin, and not in a sense that I didn't like Genshin anymore. It's because I kept trying to parry and dodge in Genshin, and I kept dying to bosses because I forgot I couldn't actually dodge and like counter in Genshin. So like the other day, I was trying to fight like the latest like world boss. And I just ate shit because I forgot how to play the game. Because I forgot they were like specific mechanics to the fight, and I just kept trying to wail on the boss. And my Nuvolette like just died. So anyway, that's my only piece of advice. Just remember that if you get a bit too into Zenless, you're gonna forget how to play Genshin. Do you prefer Chinese or JP voiceovers? I like both. I am biased towards Japanese voices because I follow like some I follow a lot of Japanese voice actors. So like for example, Hugo is voiced by a Japanese voice actor that I really like. So I'm biased towards Hugo's Japanese voice. But I do think a lot of like Chinese characters, like Zhongli, Zhongli sounds really good in Chinese. Like, I really wish she could set individual character voices in different languages, because I think I would really like Yi Xuan's Chinese voice as well. Like from what I've heard of her Chinese voice, I really like it more than her Japanese. So it's dependent on character, definitely. Sometimes I prefer English as well. Like, it really is just depends on the performance and it depends on the character. But yeah, this game has peak yaoi. For what's like, you know, commonly referred to as a Guna game, like both they give you a lot of content in like many different ways. It's not just like boobies. It's great. I love it. Evelyn almost made me come back. Evelyn, I actually want Evelyn. Not gonna lie. I do actually want Evelyn. Like, oh, she's so, I really like her gameplay as well. Like, I really enjoy her her actual gameplay. Why does he only wear 45% of a glove? You don't understand, Oyster. I know, right? Those physics. They're beautiful. I'm tempted to try rolling for Astra, but I don't like Astra's gameplay. Like, I don't actually like the way she plays, which is why I'm a bit hesitant. I know she's a good support, but I know she's good. I don't like how she plays. But I like Astra as a character. But like, Evelyn, Astra has gameplay. she has a little bit of gameplay. Yeah, Evelyn. Vivian's also cute. But yeah, I wanted to get Jane as well, but I lost my 50-50. But yeah, now I have Burnus, and I have Hugo, and I have Lighter. The other day I tried to Monhan mount a Saurian with Kazuha. Amazing. But also, Oyster, you don't understand. You don't understand. This is peak design. You see normal gloves, they're boring. Like, Harumasa... Oh, actually, can you... Harumasa has normal archery gloves. Like, he has full-length gloves. Boring. Hugo, this is peak design. This is peak glove design. Like, this is like so good. Who's that? Oh, you mean Coletta? She's fun. She's kind of power crept now. Like, she's not as effective as stunning as a lot of other characters, but she's fun. I think there's also, is there any redheads? Any other redheads? I don't think so. I think Coletta's the only redhead. Yeah, I think Coletta's the only redhead. Like Miyabi, Yanagi. Yeah, she's the only redhead. Wait, Orpheus is also... Wait. Orpheus Whomst? Oh, new character, right, okay. 45% glove triggers my orders. Well, I think it's peak design. Actually, wait, I was gonna do this, right? Who's the blonde next to the redhead? Wait, hold on. Burnus? Yeah, it's Burnus. She's so loud. Wait, let me show you how loud she is. She's so funny. I also don't have a team built very well, so you're just gonna have to deal with I'm gonna have to deal with... There, that's Burnus. I'm gonna deal with my team comp being absolutely atrocious. Hold on. It's gonna do... I'm just gonna do... Hold on. I'm just gonna do this. There you go. Bang boo. Alright. I'm just gonna use my energy. I mean, it's a low stakes fight anyway, it's fine. But Burnus is so freaking loud. He's also really cute. She's got so many sounds. I do love her though. She's all about flame, like fire, and I'm like, yes, set everything on fire. That is the only way to do anything. Oh, hello, anime! Welcome in! Set everything on fire! Oh, there you go. Oh, she's so cute. Oh! Lola, thank you for the sub! Wait, let me finish this fight. Thank you so much for the sub! Thank you! I appreciate it! There you go. Thank you so much! Thank you! I was like, I swear there's like a melody playing over my ZZZ and then I looked over. Love your yaps. Oh, thank you. My 90% yap and 10% game. How much money did you spend on Hugo? Oh, I didn't actually spend anything on Hugo. I managed to get him pretty early, actually. Like, I got him... I won my 50-50. And then I got his W engine pretty early, so I spent the rest of my gems on lighter. And I also won my 50-50. I got pretty lucky, honestly. I didn't need to spend anything. Like, I did buy the monthly pass afterwards, but I didn't actually use it. set everything on fire. Love how loud she is, considering her VA is also Comedian from Chainsaw Man. Yeah. She's so cute. Baby. I need to up her skills a lot more. Ugh, you know what? I'm just gonna do this. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough. No! Alright, we can do one single roll. Roll? Golden ratio? 90% yap? Hell yeah. Heck yeah. That is all I ever do. I just yap. Oh. Rip. Zenless Zero more like Zenless Good. I actually think Zenless's like fan service is very tasteful. Like obviously the physics are like a bit over the top, but it's not strictly limited to like just female characters, because like you see Evelyn, and Evelyn is definitely over the top, right? Like everything about her jiggles. But then you open Hugo, and he also jiggles. Like this man also freaking jiggles. Like his hip looks like jelly. Hold on, let me switch back. Look, look at Evelyn, and then you switch to Hugo, and he actually jiggles the same amount. Like they apply these like ridiculously jiggly physics across like all characters. The way I promise that was not intentional. This area belongs to Lycon. Don't worry. Like I will never touch it. The way your mouse went, I already read that. So, to be honest, most of the fan service is either designs or the trailers. Yeah, dude, all the men, like Hugo, Harumasa, Lighter, and I think one other character has been shirtless in his like character trailer. Like Seth hasn't, but a decent amount of male characters have been shown shirtless in their trailers, and I'm like, they know exactly what we want. Benny, look, I'm a simple man. I see booba and hip jiggle, I go ooga booga. You know, you're valid. But there's also the men hip jiggle. Like, also compare Lighter. If you compare Lighter and Hugo has way more jiggle. Like, see, his shoulder kind of shakes, but like the rest of him doesn't, right? And like Lycon's pretty like stable as well. But Hugo, this man's got them hips. Hello, bye, welcome in. Hello. Sorry about the ads. There's apparently 2 minutes left, but you're not missing much. It's okay. Have you seen Billy's cake? Oh yeah, Billy's cake is... Wait, I think all of them have really good cake. Hold on. Like, Wise has really good cake, apparently. You can't see Harumasa's, but apparently Harumasa has good cake. Like, Hugo has... See, Hugo's got cake. Hugo's got a really round ass. I don't know if you can see it, but yeah, he's got cake. Stupid ad made me mishearing Vanny say... I'll say it again. Ooga booga. I think Lighter has cake. Lighter has the cake of all cakes. Like, look. He's got... Like, look at that. Look at that cake. Like, nice. Very nice. Sorry, I've not been here. It's hard to catch your streams. No worries. I admittedly haven't been streaming on, like, weekends a lot, so that's perfectly fine. Does this game have the glitch where you can disable characters going see-through? I'm not sure. I think you can, and they made it really, like, sensitive at one point, and then people got really angry. Because I think they made it so even doing this makes them go completely transparent, and then people were very upset with that, so they changed it back. But yeah, Billy's got cake too. Yeah, the men have cake. Very yum indeed. Very delicious. And also Kung Fu Panda. Pan Yihu kinda sorta has cake. Does Anton have cake? You can't see. Can't really tell. Harumasa, you can't tell either. Yeah, Harumasa's covered up. You can't really see Harumasa's. Wee. Wanna hop on my account and show Jane Jiggle? I think if I just go to my VR, I think I can actually try. I can actually try characters, I think. Does Vanny have cake? Trick question. Her entire. Yeah, I am cake. I don't have cake. I am cake. Is it a VR device? Or is this only characters that I have? Oh no, I can do it. Wait. Wait, hold up. This girl really is streaming some male ass after talking about streaming. I'm playing ZZZ. Wait, this is free mode. No, this is just... It's just existing characters. I'm pretty sure I have Jane... Yeah, I do have Jane here. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Can I... Can I open the... I do like that she has like the whole like ice skater like theme to her moves. It's really cute. Like it's so cool. Okay, can I... Can I open her? Maybe not. Maybe I can't... Well, I can open her up on the menu, my normal menu, but... Oh, I should open up... Can I open up Evelyn? Or did I miss her demo? I might have missed her demo. Yeah. Jane is so fun to play. But also she's... She didn't come home. Yeah, I can't open Evelyn because I never did her demo. She never came home. I rolled for her. And she never came home. she's so pretty though. Wait, where's her? Oh, there we go. Nice. Jane cake. I love the way her tail wraps around her leg. It's so sexy. Ugh. Why did you not come home? Didn't care much for Jane until I got her. She's fun. I want more Jane content. I want to see Office Worker Jane. I'm gonna play some Doom because I found a really cool mod that lets me play as a cyborg cat girl with a katana and a chainsaw, so I shall lurk. No worries, Oyster. Do you want to be enlightened about yaoi? I mean, I'm happy to be of service. More than happy to level up. Soldier 11. So many characters to level up. Okay, just gonna quickly do this. My weeklies. More weeklies. Use my backup batteries. Dun, 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 dun. My weekly buses. He's so pretty. Come back. Ow. No.
悪くない。
プロ騎士様のご命令です。
Ow. Come on. Come on, Lycon. There we go.
バッドエンドとシャレコモ。命を刈り取る。油断は禁物だ。どうしました？
I hate these lasers so much. Oh my god.
協力しないとはいけない。一切の障害を相当いたします。
Okay, there we go.
真相は甘い夢に過ぎん。注意したまえ。
Why is my Lycon dying? Did you see how you're thinking of adding more team? I did see that. If they add one for Mockingbird, like if they add one for Lycon and Hugo, I think I might actually pass away. Like the day they do that, I'm just gonna like scream. I may actually scream. And I feel like they would, because these two have specialized voice lines. These two have special voice lines in battle about each other. Like, is that not insane? Oh my god, oh my god. Ow.
支援いたします。プロ騎士様のご命令です。喉を噛みつぶしますよ。
Have you done the Proxy Awards event? I have. I definitely have. Although my cutoff date, like the cutoff date was pretty, like it was before I resumed. So a lot of like the proxy stuff was like, well, you didn't do this either. Oh, you didn't do this, and I was like, you're Like gonna start talking at some point and Ambi just says, here we go again. Yeah, they're like divorced. They're literally, like, they talk like they're exes. It's really funny. Because they are exes. They're literally, like, bitter exes, basically. Forced to be next to each other. Or they say forced, but not really forced. Gotta lock in and do summer artists. No worries, B! Thank you for joining! Thank you for the swimsuit fannies. I appreciate it. Enjoy doing arts. Gonna lock in for this fight again. Ow!
モッキンバードより心を込めて
ロキシ様のご命令です。
Ow!
白だ。
Thank you.
真相は甘い夢に過ぎん
ZZZ!
最悪降霊
Thank
注
you
意
for
した
the
まえ
resub! Hello! Thank you! Welcome in! I appreciate it. Oh god. Oh my god, I got distracted. Oh my god. I'm getting, oh god. Okay. Here we go.
一切の
Oh my
障
god,
害を
I
相
just
当
got,
いた
I
しま
just
す。
ate shit.
チャンピオンが来てやったぞ
8 months? 8 months? Holy
これは
moly.
黎明のかがり火深淵にひれ伏すがいい
Has it really been 8
油断
months?
断儀したまえ
Holy crap. That's insane. Ow!
ヒューゴ
He said the line. He said Hugo. Wait, shit.
白
Wait, I can't do it again. Oh my god.
しっかりしろ
動かないように。
表は深淵に咲く花
There we go. Nice. I hate fighting Pompey. He moves. He does, bro. He goes all over the map and I have to chase after him. I'm like, stop running away. Just come at me, bro. Come on. I mean, the follow age is about 10 months. It's actually crazy to think that it's been 10 months. Like 10 whole months? Really? And then I think about the fact that it's June and I'm like, huh. We are in June of 2025. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Thank you. We're out of the dungeon nugget time. You're free. Free from one dungeon. Straight into the next. Oh, hello ADG. Welcome in. A year and decade is hop. Oh, that's painful to hear. How are you, ADG? How you doing? How are you? How's your week? How has your week been? I got Yishun and her weapon. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wait, which one's this one? The Wii turns retro. I'm coughing blood. God damn, stop making me feel old. 84 and 21 PD. Ooh, wait, that's actually really similar to my rolls. Not for Yishuan though, for Hugo. Like, Hugo took me almost like full pity in terms of like the 50-50s. But then I got his W engine like in like 20 pulls. I already had 83 pity. Also, so you only did one pull? You only did one pull. I see. I see. Dun, dun, dun. Also, let me just quickly check these messages because we are... I think plans for tomorrow are shifting. Da, 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 da. Okay, we're good. We're good. Congrats on getting Yishuan. Congratulations. Hello, hello. Is this just like a battle simulation? Oh hey, we get to play Yishuan. Do we get to play Yishuan? Hello, Mr. Bubbles. Welcome in. Oh, we do. You know what? Sure. Sure. Dun 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 dun. Time to only do. Ah, thanks for checking in. Playing on Jane Doe rerun, but I got aggravated that she didn't appear at 83 pity, all 10 pulls. Dude, I lost my 50-50 to her. I mean, I lost my 50-50 when I was trying to get her, and I was like really... I was so angry that I quit the game. I actually really like the way Jufufu plays. Ah, she's so cool. Nice. Benny, your pulls are so lucky. You managed to get Pan Yihu M60 late. Oh, heck yeah! I did a single 10 roll, I think, on Astra's banner. And I got 2 Pan Yihus, and I was like, I'm happy. Did the same on a different game in Honkai Star Rail. I lost twice on a certain banner in 2 different servers. I deleted the game. It was a sign. The game was like, you know what? You don't need to fall into this hell. Be free. Be free. I love Fufu's idol animation. She's so silly. Oh, like the little thing that where she does like she scratches the what is it? Is it a machine? I don't even know. Very cute. I like it. Front line. Composed of multiple stages. Okay. Guess this is just like a standard this is just a standard battle event, I guess. Oh, I need to level up my Bangbu. I forgot. However, she does it for like 2 minutes straight. It's cute. I don't think I'm gonna roll for her though. I'm gonna keep saving. I'm really hoping that the other disciple, the guy who's not playable, I want him to be playable. I really want him to be playable. Sweet. I love this alt animation so much though. It is so cool. I also love his ultimate. It's so good. Yeah. I'm gonna start as my main game before I played Genshin and ZZZ, so I installed it again and got the certain character last minute. Oh wait, so you actually ended up getting them? But did you still quit the game though? I sure hope it was a coincidence what they did with Fufu. Her weapon is like a popcorn machine. Tiger Pea smells like buttered popcorn apparently. How do you know that? How do you know that apparently? Ooh, what's this? Relevant information. On one server only and luckily on my main server. Ah, I saw it on Twitter. Interesting. Sometimes I don't know if it's intentional or not. Sometimes it's like a really weird coincidence. Sometimes I wouldn't be surprised if it was intentional. So I'm honestly not sure. My bang boo. The bang boos. Oh, I will sit up. Thank you. You mean no? X is not a name. X is a letter. It's Twitter. I refuse to acknowledge it as X. Oh my god, the bangoo. Twitters, I'm easy to agree anyway. X is just such a crappy name. Like literally, what kind of person buys like a social media website that has so much branding to everything? Like you've got your own language, like tweets, you know, retweet, quote tweet. Who has that? And then decides, you know what? I'm gonna make it sound like the most generic shit in the world. Gonna rename it to reply, repost. Like, bro, why? You had like beautiful branding, you know? Like, why? I don't get it. I don't get how rich people think. Also, Orphy, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I missed that earlier, but I appreciate it. If anything, it's Sitter, because 6ix9ine has gone down the shitter. X, I've been calling it X, formerly known as Twitter, this whole time. Dude, who actually calls it X? Like, unironically. I don't think I've ever met anyone who calls it X, unironically. Like, legit. Excretion. I even installed this plugin on my browser that like switches everything back to Twitter instead of X. Like all the they switch back all the branding and like all the buttons back to like what it used to look like. And I'm like, oh, thank you for your service. Thank you so much. Oh, I can't do anything else. Oh, all right. I was here too early. Okay. I know people that do. Like, I legitimately have never heard anyone refer to Twitter as X. But maybe it's also because I don't talk to a lot of people. I simply don't talk to people, you know? Which one is... They didn't have the creativity to at least turn retweets into a Rex. See, even that would have been kind of, like, creative. But there is not a shred of creativity in... Deadly Assault. Yeah, there's not a shred of creativity in that man. He just has too much money in the world, and I'm like, why are you here? Also, oh my god, the whole like fallout between that happened on Twitter the other day was so funny. It was great. I don't even know what the why it happened. I just think it was funny. I had to do all my side quests. You wanna see how many side quests I have? Hold on. Let's see. The Elon breakup. It was so funny. It was great. Oh shit, I need to do the weekly. Hold on. Well, at least after many years of disliking Tesla, I finally got some vindication. I've always like been skeptical. What the fuck is skeptical? Skeptical about Tesla, not because of like, you know, the brand particularly, but I don't know. I just never felt comfortable sitting in a Tesla because like my aunt owns a Tesla, and I'm like, yeah, this is a cool car, but it's just like, yeah, I don't know. Never really felt that comfortable in a Tesla for some reason. Where's the simulated universe equivalent of... Is there not a simulated universe equivalent that of Zenless that I need to do every week? Is it this one? It's not this one. It's one of these ones. Hold on, I'm just gonna go there first. It is Hollow Zero? Oh, okay. Task Force... Double rewards have been moved from Battlefront Purge to Task Force Investigation. Ah, complete exploration to receive Task Force rewards. Oh, Starny! Hello! I don't have any of these. Welcome in, wifey. Let's do days. Wait, do I get them by default or... No, I can't. I can't use them. I don't have them. Oh, I can use them for Ooh. Wait. I could do this. Hold up. I could do this. Where's Lighter? There he is. I can do the lesbian couple. What are you getting me to play, Starny? What do you like when you play? I was about to deploy the lesbian couple. Riz? That does not help. What do you mean Riz the chat? What does that even mean? That's so sweet if it's not the company doing function, it's the customers not knowing how to drive. Dude, when I saw the freaking like Cybertruck for the first time, I was like, what is this? What the heck is this car meant to do? Like, what is this freaking car? Okay, hold on. Where's my automaton? There it is. Alright, well I'll sing us some opera at like 12 AM in the morning. If I get in trouble, it's because of you. Okay. Oh, what's that song? Hold on. What's that song? Shit, I don't remember the melody. It's so loud. trying to figure out what the wait, hold on. Okay, you know what? You're welcome. Rizzing successful. You're welcome. Riz to sleep. Go to sleep. You know, it actually took me the longest time to realize that, like, Twinkle Twinkle Little Star had the same melody as, like, the alphabet song. And I was like, the fuck? I never knew this. But yeah, Cybertrucks were freaking crazy. Cybertrucks were like the weirdest cars, and I'm like, they were so dangerous as well. Because I think people tested whether it like had safety thingies. Oh, it's also the same as Baba Black. Oh, you're right. But like it was just weird. Why do I have so many side quests? Why do I have Sure. Sure. Have I ever... Ooh, what about Evelyn there? Well, I might do this. Alright. Which one is the Bonnie song? Physical damage, ether damage, ice damage. Wait, is Evelyn? Wait, what element is Evelyn? Is Evelyn? Oh, she's fire. Okay. Equip. Alright. She is very fine. There we go. I actually kind of want to try and roll for Evelyn when she comes back. But if I roll for her, it means I should roll for Astra right now. Because, like, how am I supposed to use like Evelyn without Astra? Like, come on. God, she's so sexy. Oh my god, look at her. Okay. Like, wait, hold on. Like, what the fuck? That's so hot. The way she raises her knee, I know, right? Oh.
私が引き継ぐ。
Wait. Bang. Oh, she's so cute. She takes the jacket off and runs around. It makes her hips look so wide. I mean, she naturally has really wide hips, but you're right, it does. You're very right. Ooh, gotcha? Hello? More gotchas? Gimme. What is this? Okay, sure. Have you run around without the jacket? I have. I haven't activated her ultimate yet though. I need to get decibels. We're getting close. We're getting close. Oh, there we go. Oh, beautiful. She does look so, she's so white. Look at her. Oh. She has so much jiggle physics. It's actually so crazy. I want her. I want her. But if I get her, then I have to roll for Astra right now. Yeah, the 4 jiggle points spreadsheet. You're right.
Champion が来てやったぞ。
Wait, what's happening? Oh gosh. Ow. I'm getting owned because I can't see. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh no. No, Evelyn! Maybe I should show her armpit front and center. Of course! You always have to show her armpit front and center. 100% necessary. Okay. Oh gosh. I'm so low on health. Wait, the Hugo's theme slaps. Hugo's battle theme is so good. Unfortunately, half of it was gone because of Asher's ult, but hey, still good. Hello. Ooh, yay. I like how she's wearing our sunnies. Okay. Whee. What's happening? Sure. Okay, sure. You can choose the enhancement path. Okay. Let me choose. Okay, let's go. Hi, oh, welcome back, Ninja. What's happening? Ooh. Ooh, no, we're gonna fight. We're fighting. How was your nap, Ninja? Did you enjoy it? Thank you, Evelyn. Oh, beautiful. She's got the ultimate cake. Evelyn. Yeah. She seems distracted. She kind of is. I'm too busy staring at her butt. I do think her gameplay is really fun though. Like her gameplay is very satisfying. Wait, where is it? There we go. Oh, what did you just send? Another restore energy and decibels for the. Ooh. Wait, what did you just send by? Give me a hot second. Oh my god, why does it have a shield? Okay, we're good. There we go. Okay, what did you send? Let's see. What is this? What are you? Are you trying to show Gloria's cake? Is this what this is? What is this game? This is like a DS or PS2 game. I see. I see. Interesting, Vi. What made you think of that? Read my previous. I once saw a meme that said she runs like Gloria from Madagascar. Oh, I did not see that message. Okay, I can see it. I can definitely see it. Triggering. This is an interesting. Okay, do not use X special attacks too much. Right. I've actually never played any Madagascar games before. Oh my god, this guy's so aggressive. Punch him! Get him! Thank you! Ow. Nice. I think my favorite game from the 2000s that was tied into a movie. Oh, I never played the Madagascar one. I remember playing some others though. I freaking loved Raving Rabbits for some reason. I don't even know why, but that was not even PS2. That was, I think that was Wii. And then what else? What PS2 games did I even have? Aside from FF10, Final Fantasy X, Kingdom Hearts 2. I had Rabbids on my... Rabbids was Nintendo? Yeah, Rabbids was... I think I played it on the Wii. It was really fun. It's actually a really fun party game, I think. I played that one more than like Mario Party and stuff. I also played a little Cooking Mama. Cooking Mama was great. Cooking Mama on the Wii was the most infuriating experience, but it was great. When activating a chain attack. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of encounters. I kind of want to play with encounters. Dude, the PS3 turns retro. Retro is 20 years, right? Oh, health. Oh, I don't really like any of these. 15 or 20? I thought it was 20. But I could definitely be wrong. I've never really looked into it. Let me see. Retro time duration? Time meaning? You know what? How much time passes before a console is considered retro? I can't spell. It says 15 to 20 years, but this is like the AI thing. Okay, hold on. Apparently it's titles with an original release date of over 15 years ago is considered retro. But then some people say it's apparently 20. There's actually no definition to how long it takes for something to be considered retro, surprisingly enough. Surprisingly. I thought there would be like, you know how it's like generations are like defined specifically by years? I thought it'd be like that, but apparently not. Huh. I learned something new today. 15 or 20, I still feel old regardless. I know, right? We can all be grandpas together. It's okay. Be old together. We can all hold each other's hands. Yay! Money! harvest challenge. Perish. Perish. Hey, I'm only 21. Let me have it for a couple more years. Alright, never mind. You are disqualified because you're too young, Vi. You can't join the old man group. You're too young for the old man group, sorry. Eos, I want an Eos plushie. I want my own Eos. You can purchase Prime Zero items. Prime Zero is prepared for more beneficial exclusive items. Okay. During each, there will be only one Prime Zero item available. It maximizes the level of adversity combat nutrient pack. I'll just buy that. Do I? Do this. Alright. You can join when you see teens online calling the games you like ancient. I know, right? Or like you mentioned like this really popular like anime meme, and people are like, wait, what, I don't know that meme, and you're like, oh fuck. It really puts into perspective how old some things are when you meet people who don't know Unravel. When you meet people who don't know Unravel as a song, and I'm like, really? You don't know Unravel? I feel old. Someone make me a Sitlolly bang boot. Oh, that's so cute! Like, oh, look at eels. Eels. Oh, so cute. I love Eos's animations. It's so cute. Whee! It's like Fall Guys. It's Literally Fall Guys. I guess I'm old. I grew up with 90s and early 2K stuff. You are old, Vi. You're old. You're old. Like, you're not physically old. You're like mentally a grandpa. Getting called an old head is life changing. It's okay. Age is a concept. Can I be honorary old? I don't get my generation. Alright, you can be honorarily accepted into the old club. But know that you are young. Honestly, okay, like real talk though, I don't really see why like a lot of young people look down on older adults. And like honestly 30 is not even that old, right? Like 30, you know, if you compare it to the average lifespan of a human being, like 30 is really young. But I feel like a lot of people nowadays look down on people over the age of like, I don't know, like 27 or like 30 and be like, oh my god, you're so into fandoms, like, oh my god, get it, like, yeah, like they look down on people who are still into, you know, like fandoms and things like this at an older age, and you're like, dude, that's when we finally have the chance to use our disposable income in a way that like satisfies us. Like that's literally it's like Oh, which game was it? There was this one game. Was it Love and Deep Space? I don't know if it's Love and Deep Space or not, but I think there was a little bit of like, welcome back from ads. There was like a minor bit of like discourse, I think a while back, about Love and Deep Space, where people were like, oh my god, like, or like younger players were going like, oh my god, older women should just like, you know, get a real boyfriend and like get married. Like why are you still playing this game? And then it's just like, dude, why are you judging them for playing like a game? Like you do know they are the ones kind of like essentially keeping the game alive by spending on it. Like they're literally the biggest spenders. Like what do you mean the demographic is for them, not you? Anyway, like that kind of annoys me sometimes. I'm like that with every generation, but I think the internet's definitely amplifying it. It's not helping. But yeah, it's a bit strange that like a lot of people treat like 30 as like a really old age when it's not though. It does feel old in a sense, like, but it's kind of also like a joke, you know? Like the moment you stop being in your 20s, like suddenly it's like, oh my god, you're so old. Like, I wish gacha games were 18 plus by default. I hate interacting with teens. I feel like gacha games should be 18 plus by default just because it's got gambling as part of its mechanic. I kind of understand why it's not, just from like the pure money making perspective. Like, it is definitely predatory, you can't deny that. But yeah, I do wish it was 18 plus because like you're not allowed to enter casinos until you're 18, so it should be the same for like this kind of gambling, right? Put in the Patrick dumb people are blissfully unaware meme. Sometimes they are maliciously unaware though, that's the problem. I think that's a big problem, like blissfully unaware but you don't cause issues, okay. But like being maliciously like aggressive is a different thing. Going to see how the younger boomers react when they start to turn 30. Oh, by then we'll have more, you know, another generation, which is probably gonna be even worse, honestly. So I'm not looking forward to being older. You gain a lot of life experience. Oh shit. Hold up. Welcome in! Welcome in! Welcome in, thanks for the check-in!
その面に価値はあるか。目に焼き付けろ。
Also, the game seems like it's really loud. Why is it suddenly so loud? When I was a kid, I used to pretend to be an adult on the internet. I thought people would tell me to piss off if they knew I was a kid. Now everyone is openly saying they are 13. Oh my god. I think the other day, someone joined into the Discord, and in their like profile, it was like the first thing that was like showed up was like minor, and then I was like yeeted. I guess props to like, you know, saying it in your bio. I don't think that was the intended you know, consequence, but like I just yeeted them. How are you though, Journal? Welcome in. I think ignorance is just more rampant nowadays. Yeah, that's the state of society. In the state of my abysmal gameplay. Hold on.
Champion が来てやったぞ。
That armpit shot. Okay. Robin.
手に焼き付けろ。
私の歌がついてるわ。
手を生みの手。この拳に誓って。
出口は全て封じた。この視線をくぐれる者はいない。
There we go. That felt satisfying.
後始末なんてどうしようもない。
目に焼き付けろ。一気当選。
This is only. Oh, hello, Evelyn. That's an interesting pose. My God, that took me almost 15 minutes. Cool. One of the reasons why I like VTubers is because their fan bases tend to be older. Yeah. I mean, unless you're deliberately trying to cater to younger people, I think it does tend to be like a slightly older audience, which is really nice. I do like that. Level 26, nice. Oh God, there's so much stuff. Claim. Back in the early internet days, people used to be so careful. Now no one gives a shit. Back in early internet days, things were very peaceful. It was like not in like the sense that it was like actually peaceful, but it was just more like people had no issues with anything. Because it was just fun. Like internet was just cool and new and fun. And it was just like no one really cared about policing what other people said, you know? So, yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. Expertise, thank you. Initial gear coins. Build. Dodge counter. Agent damage. Agent attack. Bang burr, crit damage. Ultimate damage. Do that. Okay. Cool. Alright, wait, what am I missing? Oh, I can do one more, okay. Gain attack damage. Okay. Cool. Cool. Oh god, it's almost 1? Since when was it almost 1? the frick? Ether activity. Ooh, oh, this is cool. Oh, it's like difficulty modules. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. I like this. That's a pretty creative way to do difficulty instead of just like HP inflation. That's nice. All right. Okay. Okay. I should eep. I should eep. I can't sleep in too much tomorrow. So I should go to eep. I like the sweater. Oh, thank you, Rai. It's a cute sweater, right? I like it a lot too. And it fits me surprisingly well. That's my name card. Yeah, I should go eep. You can kind of hear that I don't know if I sound sleepy, but I am definitely sleepy. I think I full on like locked in for that Zenless simulated universe, and now I'm like, okay, now that I'm done, I'm like, okay, I'm eepy. Is it cold? It is cold. It is very cold. I have my hoodie on like perpetually. But also, look, this is how the sweater works. It's just on top. It's just on top of my dress. It's just here. Did you? I did claim my dailies. I did. I already did Honkai Star Rail. It's just on top. All right. What is this? Why is this taunting me? Oh, nah. I'm gonna keep that. Wait, will I get Lycons? Give me Lycons, thank you. Ah, Kim. Beautiful. It's time to sleep. It's time to eep. Okay, furry. Yeah, I know I'm a furry. I'm not ashamed of it. I'm proudly a furry. Very proud of being a furry. Ow! Why? Why? Don't wake me up. I want to sleep. I would like to eep, thank you. Who to raid? Should I just raid someone random? Or should I raid? Oh no, did I even play that much ZZZ today? I just kind of like... What did I even do? I did... What? I did Lycon's Trust event, and then I did like minor bonus grinding, and then it was like a tiny bit of the events, and that was it. And then the simulated universe. I really didn't do much. Around 2 hours worth. Well, the game was on screen for 2 hours. I wouldn't particularly say I was playing it for 2 hours. There's a bit of a difference there. Hello, Dan Shaming. Are you a sea lion? Because I want to see you lie on a... Wow. Wow. You should try that on an actual sea lion and see if they respond to you. More than that one ZZZ stream you did. You'll never let me live that down. But look, to be fair, when I played ZZZ at that point, it was still TV mode. It was still on TV mode. And I actually don't think I liked TV mode. I think that was also a reason why I didn't get into Zenless at the start. Was because I didn't actually enjoy TV mode. So... that one time I tried to catch up with Zenless, it was still TV mode, and I just couldn't be bothered. See, TV mode is what Zenless used to play like. So Zenless used to have, you know what? I'll even show it. They have side quests that use TV mode. I don't like those quests because they're TV mode quests, but whatever. Hold on. Counter HTD. But essentially, this game has a... So this is what the game used to play like, and they got rid of everything. You know what, I'll just do one of these, whatever. So this is how this is what Zenless used to look like when you load it into a map. Like this is what the zones used to look like. It was like a set of TVs and you had to move yourself through them, yeah. And like if you run into like certain boxes, you would actually load into the map and fight enemies, and then you'd load back out. And then you'd move again. Like it was very, I don't know, it was just not very exciting. Might as well just do it while I'm here. Fuck it. Speed through it. But yeah, it was just not very exciting, honestly. Yeah, it was just really boring. Eliminate. See, and then you'd load into maps and then you'd fight. Like it was just really like the gameplay didn't flow very well. So I think a lot of people complain about it. So in 1.4, like when they released 1.4, they overhauled the entire like, you know, the entire gameplay loop, and made it more like seamless instead of doing the TV mode. So after that was when I think a lot of people actually got into it, because yeah, I don't think a lot of people like the TV mode, so. But nowadays the gameplay is more of you like running through rooms like this, and then you finish like a map just in one go. You don't have to go back to the TV anymore, which is nice. Like it's definitely not more fun, because like the charm of the game is like the battle system. So making that more of a focus was definitely like a great move on their part. Where's there it is. They replaced the mini games with like this Fall Guys-esque gameplay loop where you run around as the Bangoos and you have to like do like minor platforming. It's kind of cute. Yeah, you'd finish a fight, get this wipeout screen, and you go back to the TV mode. It was just like, it was so time consuming. Oh, I don't have enough money. Wait, how do I get through? Hello? What am I supposed to do? How do I use... Oh, it's R, right. Okay, cool. Hello, Pear Forever. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Appreciate it. Wait, can I... Okay. What's up here? Oh, there's nothing up there. Okay. How to repair the circuit. Oh my god. But yeah, they kind of put the legacy TV mode into like some puzzles and like some quests, so you can still play it, but I don't particularly enjoy it still. So where the hell am I? I just want to fight, you know? I don't want to be solving puzzles every single time. The door can be opened from one side. Okay. Hold on, this TV mode's kind of cool. I like the concept of it. It's just like, it kind of gets repetitive after a little bit. I think I enjoyed it at first, and then I just kind of got bored of it. Alright, hold that open. Once is more than enough. I think it depends on the vibe of like what you're going for, because I do think the puzzle solving is very creative with this mode. Like, if you like the puzzle solving aspect a lot, then I think it's definitely, it'll be more your vibe. But sometimes you just want to brainlessly smack things. And at those times, you don't really want to be doing all this, you know? Because you're more trying to solve a puzzle than actually doing anything. Okay, cool. Alright, fight. But yeah, it was cute at first, and then I kind of got really tired of it, and then I quit the game. And now I'm back. Oh, thank you, Welsh femboy. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hello, Koi. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? How you doing? How you been? I'm not too bad. I'm very eepy. I was gonna go to sleep, and then I decided to do one more quest, so here I am. And we're connecting with a lot of people. Oh, that's good. That's great. I hope that's been going well. That's always fun. No sleep, more no ZZZ, more ZZZ. No zzz. Yeah, I'll probably go to sleep after I finish this quest. I do need to eat. Playing ZZZ instead of getting ZZZ, yep. How responsible of me. You know? Like, I'm such a responsible adult. Been like neglecting people, so I've been trying to hang out with them more. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. I do think it is. Ooh, is that a bomb? It's always fun to hang out with friends that you haven't met in a while. But you are getting... I am getting ZZZs, but I'm not getting ZZZs, you know? And also my brain capacity is... It's going down slowly. Bit by bit. What does this do? Oh, right, okay. Switch. Sure. Don't know how, but I'm also hanging out with new people because we repoed once and now I'm just part of the friend group. Oh, that's fun! That's really fun. Amazing. Oh my god, my eyes. I'm listening to a lot of tea from them. Ooh, tea. Pulls out my chair, you know, get some popcorn, you know? I don't want to do this first. Hollow observation. Yes. Yes.
これは使えるな。なくすなよ。跳躍とは芸術です。
Okay. Wait, what's happening? Alright. Cool. Give me tea. One of them has a wild ass life yet. And I realized being a woman in the internet sucks a lot more than I thought. Yeah. I tend to solve that problem by like not really talking to people. It's spraying stream. Why? Technically, okay, full disclosure, that is meant to point at me. I just haven't fixed it. And I've been kind of scamming people with that now, ever since then. Oops. Soz. Tea, huh? Slurp the tea. Where's the last 500 coins I need? The fuck? Do I need to go here? It's not a scam. Trust me. Take a stroll. Ooh. But you know the stereotype where people are like, you talk to them for 2 days and they fall in love with you for some reason? That happened to her a lot, even when she tells them she has a boyfriend, even in real life? Bruh, what? That's crazy. Where's the money? I don't have enough money. Is it? Okay, it's not there. Should I go here? Okay. What if I put a bomb here? Okay. Nothing here. I've definitely heard a lot of stories about people, yeah, like receiving love confessions out of nowhere. Even though they've only like talked to them briefly and like DMs and stuff, and like people seem to tend to misconstrue DMs as like something that's way more intimate than it actually is. But yeah, like even in real life is kind of wild, actually. Wait, how do I get here? See, I'm also like a kind of a completionist, so I have to get everything. You're really good looking or something? I'm not saying that in a sarcastic way, by the way. Okay. They go up here. Go here. Okay. There meant to be another like set of coins? Ugh. Ugh, I kinda seebs now. Okay, it's not here. Not. It's fine. I don't need that. Oops. But it's okay. We don't need that. We got the polychromes. We're good. I can go to sleep. Think so. She never really face revealed, but based on the amount of wild stories she has, most likely. Yeah, I thought these were people you hung out with. They're Sally in America while I'm just token rice field friend. Oh, so you guys are like online friends? Right, I see. My experience working in offices, having a boyfriend isn't a deal breaker anymore, which is crazy. Like the fact that people would still go over people who are taken, it's kind of... I don't know how to feel about that. Hey, I'm in love with you, self-insert myself. Do you know that the small streamer had to purge their early Discord server chat logs? The entire Discord ended up publicly fighting over a girl. Damn. Damn. That is pretty, that's pretty wild. That TV game is an interesting concept, but not gonna lie, it seems annoying. It just takes a while, and like I don't hate it, but I can only do so much of it at once. Like I can't just keep grinding it. Cause I don't know, it's just not something I can do over and over again. Whereas like the newer gameplay, I can definitely just mindlessly, not mindlessly play, but like I could definitely get into it a lot easier compared to the TV game mode. But yeah, that's the TV game mode. It's got its own charm, but it just wasn't for me. So that's technically why I quit the first time. The second time I was just lazy, and then the third time was a charm, apparently. I have a ton of online friends. I told you about meeting up with some of them in August. Having a lot of online friends is fun. I still have a lot of online friends I've never met, but I would love to meet because we've been friends for like probably at least like 6 years now. But like they live in like the UK and the US, and like, you know, we're really far away, so we've never actually met each other in real life. But if I ever like go to like America or London, I would definitely like meet up with them. I would fight over the homies. Yeah, fight over the homies, not the grills. I trust the girls who still hook up despite being taken already. Well, yeah, I feel bad for their partners, I guess, in that sense. I feel like when I'm in a relationship, I expect I expect monogamy, you know? Like, I feel like that is the base expectation, but I guess it's not for a lot of people. But also, when are we meeting? Melbourne's too far, sorry. I have that 40 plus that I off, and I come to the realization that I'll ask everyone for votes on names of my TTRPG character, and the votes are like 40 plus. 40 plus! That's actually very impressive. Oh my god. I feel like I might... Okay, online friends. Speaking of online friends, like, I'd say I have... 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4... 4... I would say I have 4 friends in particular that I really want to meet. A lot of friends I've actually met before, because, like, we started off online friends, but then I've met them in Japan, or I've, like, already seen them before, so it doesn't count. But I'd say I have around 4 friends that I would love to meet in person one day. But, yeah, like, one of them lives in Queensland, and I don't go to Queensland. And then the other 3 are, like, US, UK. I made some online friends during COVID, but I cut them off because the group was catsuit crazy. You know what? I'm just catsuit, batshit crazy. Understandable, Mori. So I'm not gonna lie, I made friends on an RP server that was Genshin themed because I didn't know it was an RP server. I cut them off because they were kind of weird. Weird is just like behavior weird, or was it like you could tell they were like maybe just not the same generation? My online friend group was Genshin related too. My first ever like really major online friend group, and I think most of the friends I do want to meet one day is in that group because like yeah, we've been friends for 6 years now. Is like Hypnosis Mike related. And then the next batch is like Final Fantasy 14. RP makes no sense to me. It's a different, it's a unique form of storytelling. I think there is a distinct difference between like just doing like dialogue RP and like there's a difference between different kinds of RP. Like there is a kind of RP where like you're just kind of fulfilling like a fantasy, but then there's also RP is also kind of it's kind of its own way of writing. It's like co-writing a story, right? Like you're not imagine writing a fanfic, but you also don't know what's gonna happen. Like it's kind of exciting. And then you come out of it with like hopefully, ideally, like a complete story that you've essentially co-written together from two different, like distinct perspectives. It's pretty cool. Like I like RPing. And I walked into them doing it. I see. I see. I mean, if it was labeled, like tagged and like, you know, categorized properly, then I guess it's fine. It's not for nearly 15 years, but they're in Adelaide. I've sort of fallen out of contact, to be honest. Oh, well. I hope you get to meet them one day, even if you've fallen out of contact. Not contact. I do have friends that I haven't talked to in a while, but I think if I ever had the chance to meet them, I probably would do it. I don't know, it's like, you know, it's rare. Like this is the one good thing about the internet, right? You can talk to a lot of people even if you're not physically together. The part is I didn't leave and I was just eating food while this happened. You were watching with interest. That's understandable. That was the best explanation of RP I've ever heard. Wait, that's how I do it. That's how I do RP. Like, I don't do the single line, like, you know, the asterisks, like, you know how, like, there's this type of RP that's just like, oh, you put what the person's doing in, like, an asterisk and it's, like, a really short sentence. Like, that's the kind of, like, the most basic form of RP. But if you go a little bit further than that, you can actually get really deep into, like, character writing and, like, storytelling. It obviously requires way more effort, but it is also very rewarding. And, it's fun. It is very fun. Because I'm, like, writing my fanfic and reading it at the same time, you know? Because when you write fanfics, you gotta think of the entire story by yourself. But when you're RPing, you just gotta think of what's happening next and, like, the general, like, character arc. Like, then the rest of it is a mystery, and it's like the anticipation is very, it's great. My online friends with people I met on Terra and just muted and left their group chats because they turned incredibly political for no reason. Huh. I see. Interesting. Very interesting. Don't know, is E-sex part of that character? I mean, it depends on what kind of, like, RP you're doing, right? You can write really, really, really nice, you know, we call it snoo. Although I do feel like my take on, like, NSFW, yeah, we call it snoo. Like, my take on NSFW is that it has this, everything that happens on screen should serve a purpose. That you can't just make them snoo for no reason on screen. Like, you can imply that they did it, like, you know, off screen, like, you know, whenever. But if it's happening, if it's like explicitly happening as part of the story, it should serve some purpose. Because, like, you know, it's also a way to convey like feelings and connection. So it can definitely be used, but it needs to be used liberally and very carefully, or else it just kind of becomes like, you know, gratuitous. But people I want to meet, I really want to meet my cosplayer friends. They're really cool. You cosplay? I met a lot of friends through cosplay, but I meet most of those people in person, so I don't actually have any like online cosplay friends that I've never met. But I think I've made a lot of friends through cosplay. Although the cosplay scene is a bit different. It's a lot different nowadays. Like, it feels really different post-COVID. Like, I don't find it that easy to talk to people anymore at conventions, which is strange because I feel like I used to connect with people a lot easier. But maybe I'm just old and jaded, I don't know. But cosplay is definitely a expensive hobby. I am cutting down on it like really heavily. I am going to cosplay Aventurine though. That is my next plan. Aventurine will be my next cosplay, and I have no plans after that. Honestly, I am thinking of cosplaying Hugo. Ow! Ayo! Super silly! I'm thinking of cosplaying Hugo, but I don't know. I'll think about it. I think I can do like basic cosplay, just a white polo and black fans, and I could pick a bunch of characters with that design. You could do like really basic cosplay, like Bleach. My only online friends is maybe your servers, and I'm basically a ghost there. I mean, you talk more than a lot of like other people comparatively, but I think a lot of people tend to just lurk. A lot of pettiness and toxic bullshit haven't been in touch for years. Yeah, sometimes you have to just cut yourself off from groups you're uncomfortable with. There's no point like forcing yourself to stay if it's like if you're not vibing. Do you have a FF14 RP character? I don't. I just have my wall and that's it. I don't actually have an RP character. You may be surprised to learn that, but I don't. Because even if I did, it would be an OC. It wouldn't be like my character. Like, it wouldn't be self-insert. Found a bridge in my old online friend group, but we all grew apart anyways. It is a bit sad when friend groups grow apart. I feel like I'm really lucky to have friend groups that like have stayed together for so long. Because at this point, you're like lifelong friends, you know? Like, you've found lifelong friends, and it's really nice. I'm happy. Like, I am very thankful and grateful for that. Because my cosplayer friends are from Thailand, which are hard to meet up with. Understandable. Under the sea. You're gonna cosplay Hugo? I would want to. Like, usually I decide on cosplaying a character if I really like them, which was the case for Aventurine. And I am tempted to cosplay. He seems a bit difficult to cosplay, but I feel like I could do it. Possibly. She cosplay Vanilla Moose Cake. I actually do not ever want to touch my own design in terms of cosplay. I don't know. My dress seems like a bitch to make. My dress seems like a bad time to attempt to make, and I'm like, maybe not. Everyone I know lives on the other side of the world. I mean, everyone I know lives on the other side of the world too. Australia is in the middle of nowhere. To be honest, I just hope I would have time to hang out with friends even while in uni. I mean, you should, unless you're doing like a medicine course. You shouldn't be completely out of time. Like, when I was in uni, I juggled part-time cosplay and uni, and I was kind of okay. Because I only had 3 days of, like, I had 3 days of uni a week. So it was pretty chill. Australia is in Oceania. Yeah, like, I guess technically, like, Southeast Asian countries are relatively accessible for us. Anything beyond that is like, can't. I'll never go to medical. Okay. My friend is a nurse, and every time she goes into voice call, she's like at the verge of crying. Yeah, I had a friend just disappear off the face of the earth after he went into uni. Like, I wouldn't say we were very close, but like we were in the same friend group and we hung out in high school. And the moment he like went into uni, we just stopped seeing him completely. And literally, yeah, like we would do meetups like once a year, and that was the only time we would ever talk because he just didn't exist otherwise. I actually haven't, I don't think I've talked to him in a while actually, now that I think about it. Okay, but I am cosplaying Aventurine. But the thing is, Aventurine, I can just buy his costume. I don't need to make it. I think at this point in my life, I don't have the energy to make something from scratch. And I don't have space for like all the spare fabric that's gonna create. So yeah, I've reached the point in my cosplay life where I prefer buying over making, and I just usually like I like adjust the costume based on my preferences, and I buy like additional parts to like improve on existing ones. But I don't make anything from scratch, not really. I used to have a lot of motivation, but not anymore. I never have trouble making friends. Staying in touch once I switch jobs and such is what I have trouble with. Yeah, it does take effort. I think maintaining a friendship does require effort on both parties' ends. I personally, I don't make friends really easily, but I try and make an effort to stay in touch with friends that I do really want to like stay connected with. Twitter actually helps. Like, it really helps because you can just tweet your own thoughts and, you know, people will reply to you. Or you can reply to people and you can just kind of like have a mini conversation every day and without needing to like specifically message anyone, which is really nice. I just have to ignore the rest of Twitter, you know. But yeah, I should go to sleep. I've extended the stream by like half an hour. Oh my god. Okay, we're going to sleep. How did I let you guys talk me into yapping for another half an hour? Why did I do that? I've not been locked in for arting. Oh, welcome back, Feet. We're about to raid. We're about to raid someone, although I haven't figured out who. At least you have someone similar time zones. I'm 16 hours behind you. Yeah, I have like 2 friends who live... I have a friend who lives in the US and a friend who lives in UK, and it's so hard to talk to them. Because, like, we don't share the same... Like, our sleeping hours don't overlap. Like, at all. But yes, I am a jaded office worker. Ugh. What do you mean? What do you like to cosplay? Oh yeah, Hugo. So, I cosplay a lot of blonde men, okay? I have, like, I've cosplayed, if you look up, like, Ensemble Stars, Kaoru, I've cosplayed him. He looks exactly like Aventurine. The only blonde man that I haven't cosplayed that I kind of want to is probably Kave. But yeah, I have cosplayed a lot of beautiful blonde men, and I kind of want to add Hugo to the list because he's so pretty. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe next year. I'll see how I feel about it. But maybe next year. That's what I sent Nuggies to make you see the time. It did not work, sorry. That's okay, I drew Cat Vanny and sweater. Oh, thank you, V. Why am I always blessed with your art? I feel so blessed by V art. It's always so cute. I'm also really sleepy. I'm sorry for like, I don't know if you can tell that like My voice is slowly just like fading into nothingness. Dude, the algo's really good for showing you what you want. It really is. And like I have an account that's like specifically like I only have friends. I only follow friends. So like usually I just like retreat to that account if I don't want to like deal with anything. Your fault. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. I do let you guys let me. Yeah. Do you usually cosplay blonde? I do. I have. Look, I never knew people had like a personal account. I have like 4 accounts, man. I have a cosplay account. I have a personal account. And then I have my like VTuber account, and then I think I have like my OC account. Like I have an account that's just like my OC's like art and everything. I draw you because I get bored. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh! So cute! I love her. I love her. Oh, I need to like repost these into my art gallery. I'll do it later. Thank you. Wait, I'll show it. I'll show it on where is it? Where's my image? Add image. Image 3. Here it is. So pretty. Oh, it's so hold on. Image is too big. Wheel. Ah! I moved myself. Hold on. So pretty. So cute. Thank you, V. Amazing. Thank you, thank you. I am still yapping. Oh my god, I need to raid. All right. For me, my name has always been me and always will be. Bro, I said I would go to bed half an hour ago. It's a bit dude, for 2 minutes. This is amazing. That's crazy good. I did get gorgeous for a sec. Do you actually do art? I draw my own emotes, Koi. So majority of the emotes that I draw are like self-drawn because I am too stingy to like pay for a lot of emotes. So I just ended up learning how to draw them. I'm trying to learn how to draw better in terms of like real, like, you know, proper anatomy and everything, but I'm also a lazy bum. Alright, do we have any raid suggestions, or I can just... No, let me go. Let me sleep. Should I raid into someone playing Zinless? I suggest vanilla mousse cake. I don't know them, sorry. They don't look very exciting. I need to learn more, gotta improve. But your poses are so cool already. Oh wait, someone's playing Hollow Knight. Hold on. Someone's playing Hollow Knight. Stop suggesting vanilla mousse cake, stop it. Stop it. Wait, I can raid you guys into gameplay that I was supposed to deliver. Alright, hold on. Wait, is she streaming? Or is this... Wait. Shit. She's not streaming anymore. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I yapped so long that my Twitch homepage was not updated. Hold on. Oh, hello, Galvin, nice. It's technically not a new outfit, it's just, oh, it's Ninja, it's Raid F2P. This is the free raid. The first one is the sub raid. Okay, I need to find someone else. God damn it. It's new to me. I've never seen this. Oh, really? It's just my little toggle. It's really cute sweater. Recommended smaller communities. Okay, I'm just gonna check. Gonna check through this tab. No worries. Thank you for joining me. I'm just gonna raid into a nice art stream, you know, end this really chill. end this in a really chill way. What is she drawing? Okay, they also play Hoyo games. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright. Thanks for joining me. I don't know how I managed to go until 1:30, but yeah. I'm so sleepy. I can't think of anything to say. I guess I'll just I'll see you guys next week. Thanks for letting me yap for like 5 hours. I need to drink water. Please be nice to my raid, and please stay calm and peaceful, and enjoy your weekends. And yeah, I'll be back next week. Also, heads up, after next week I will be taking a break, so yeah, next week's stream may be the last stream you'll see for a little bit, if my move kinda overlaps with my break. I'm gonna break your legs. But yeah, I'll be taking a little bit of a break, just because I'm going on a small trip, and also moving houses. Ow! I'm not abandoning anyone. I just might not have like my PC and my internet for a little bit, so I'll see. I'll see how we go. I'll update you guys on Discord. If you're not already in Discord, the link is there in chat. So thank you. I'll see you guys probably next Wednesday. I don't know. We'll see. I'll say something about it on Monday as usual. Okay, hold on. Where's my raid? Oh, my voice. It's dying. My voice it's leaving me. Oh my god. All right, drink water, everyone, and stretch. Okay. Enjoy the rest of your week. And I'm actually gonna go sleep. I'm so sleepy.